until the battle's won. No one's gonna get the thing to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. It's a brand new day. We have turned the page. Never knew how much I needed somebody to help me this way. Oh,
Good evening, gamers. Good evening, good evening. Tell me your favorite color right now, or we're gonna have a fight. Just kidding. All right. Yeah, I actually have noticed that link. Sometimes it doesn't populate immediately for me. I'm not exactly sure why that is, but... Robert, I swear to God! Oh my God! Anyway, how's it going, everybody? Hope we're all having a good afternoon, a good, middle of the week, afternoon, evening, something like that. Anyway, how are we all doing? How's it going? How's your day treating you? Good? How about me? Oh, it's good. It's going great. We're having a little bit of a day over here in this household, but we're live. We're ready to do some hunting and do some just, casual chatting with you guys. It's gonna be a fun day. Favorite color is red. I feel like I should have known that just based off of your Twitch username. I'm just dumb. Anyway, but you want to know something? I don't think I've ever met somebody whose favorite color, and I dunk on this color all the time, whose favorite color is like a brown or something. Let me see. Yours is blue. Blue's a good color. Blue is a great color, in fact. So much so that it is also my favorite color. Sorry, I was responding to some DMs there. All right, so we're going to be doing some hunting today. And as is the case with all of our Monster Hunter streams up until this point, we're just going to be chilling. Just going to be chatting. This is a really great game for just hanging out and talking to each other, So that is exactly what we're going to do. And to be quite honest with you, I really, really do enjoy streaming Monster Hunter. It's like one of my favorite things to stream. So, have you seen the new poster for the Mario movie? Yes! It's got like the, like Mario Kart G, like the arcade version of his render, right? Like the pose and like all the other characters in it, something like that, right? I think that's so sick. I wonder if the direct that's coming, like, when is that supposed to premiere? Like sometime soon? I don't actually remember. But yeah, it's got his like arcade version pose. I don't know. Well, I guess hold on. I guess if we do this, right? Then I could just show you in Chrome. Let me see. Pull it up here. Let's pull it up here. New tab, Chrome, bada bing. Mario Kart GP. Images. Hey, there you go. It's this one. Everyone knows that one. Eat a dongo that gives the dongo rider buff, increased wyvern amount of time, and then stink mink it out. This is what I usually do against tough wyverns. Ooh. Ooh. Man. This is going to be a tough fight. I know it already. Zorak is going to be in the 9th of next month. Yeah, dude. It's not that far away, but I don't know. At the same time, it feels like we do have a little bit of time, right, before then. So maybe like 2 weeks, a little over 2 weeks is when that's going live. So anyway, that's exciting. Chinese Fireball. Wait, what? Is this another drink that I don't know about? Kat, what's up? How are you doing? How are you doing? All right. So let's boot up this thing. Let's do this thing. Let's kill this snake. Snake! Also, Nan, good to see you. Hello, hello. Gamers, gamers, gamers. Oh, it's from Harry Potter. Oh. Man, when I was a kid, I used to be so into Harry Potter, but since then, I kind of feel like I've forgotten a lot of the stuff about it. At work, lame. Lame. To all the homies, I said hi. I don't know if anybody even remembers me anymore.
Come to me
I could join this time. I don't think you can though. It's because like it's not multi-platform, you know? Isn't that the problem we were running into last time? All right, let's get in here. So we're gonna eat some dongos. Dog is massive? Yeah, he's a palamute. So he's ginormous. Oh wait, I already ate dongos from last time. One thing that I do need to do though is I think upgrade our armor. Just a tad, maybe. You will? Oh my god, thank you. I'm sure it's been so long at this point that everyone's like, who? It's been almost 5 years. I think next year it's gonna be 5 years or something. That since I last worked there, Cat. That's crazy. 2 questions about this game. All right, shoot for it. Fire away. Oh wait, I should move this. Oops. Should probably move this back down here, right? So it doesn't get in the way of anything. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? So we upgrade armor or weapon? Get armor with high water resistance. Let's see. Would that be upgrade or are we forging like an entirely new set? I'm not sure. Well, we're just gonna upgrade, I guess, for now. So... Well, I guess, yeah, you're right. I guess we should just forge a new set, right? With a high water resistance, you said? Seems like it's probably gonna be the Tetranodon. If I had to guess. Or, I guess Ludroth would work, too. Bishaten... Wait! No, I don't have Bishaten. Yeah, Tetranodon, I guess. I'm gonna look stupid. I don't like the way this armor set looks, but... You know, I guess it calls for it, so... Here we go. Tetranodon. So I guess we forge... This. Equip. This. Equip. And that is all I have the materials for. Look how silly I look. I look like I'm wearing headphones. Or something. Anyway, back to the shack. So, moving right along, we're gonna join a online lobby. We'll be back in a bit. Sounds good. We're gonna join Urgent Quest and Mizutsune. Oh my god. Yeah, Tetranodon armor makes me look like a goober. I'm not sure that I like it all that much. But, you know, whatever. I guess whatever helps. Does the game have a swimming pool, and are there bathing briefs in it? Specific color would be magenta. No megalol. No megalol. All right. Back to... Wait, are we already doing this thing? I think whoever's here is already fighting. Palico Tetranodon? Is that another armor set that I don't have? Oh, Neptune. I can't even imagine. Where's this thing? And why are we not fighting it? There we go. It's like all the way over here. In the water, no less. Imagine that. Woo! It's another armor, not worth it, though. Alright. Well, then I guess I won't bother. Although, to be honest, I don't really know what the strat is for, like, unlocking stuff in this game. Like, new armor sets, if there even is one. I feel like I've kind of had the same one since the beginning. So, I'm not even sure. Alright. I don't think I want to fight this thing by myself, so I'm going to wait for this guy. Wherever they are. To head over this way. Can be in the water without your lucky you-know-what? No, I don't. I don't know what. And I'm okay with that. Woo! going? All right, we here? We gaming? Maybe? I don't know. Gonna wait until we're nice and prepped. Although this might be a little hard with only 2 of us being here. This is a little awkward. Grab one of those, I guess. Lucky Speedo. I'm not wearing no Speedo, man. Not doing it. Where's he going? All right, we're just gonna do some foraging, I suppose. Oh, frick! I guess. I don't know. Oh, wait, no, it's down here now. What the heck am I looking at? Did it travel this way? I don't even know. Oh my god, it deflected me midair. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is dumb. I hate it here. Hi-ya! All right, I'm in for the long haul here. This is going to be a pretty long fight. Woo! Rob, I am convinced you're not a real person. Its roar is cool. I said this last time, I think, but this design is actually pretty sick. Like I said, this is what Rusty thinks he looks like while he's in his little cage. I'm sure of it. It's blowing bubbles. It's blowing bubbles. Neon, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Good to have you. All right, never mind. You've made a fair point. Foul beast. Red bubbles raise affinity. Crit chance and green heals. Oh my god. Blessy's here too. Poggies. Oh my god. It is the evening. It is time for gaming. Yeah, it is 6 p.m. So it's a little later in the day than I'm usually starting streams, but we are here, we are live, we are ready to game, and we're only a couple streams away from the hot tub stream this weekend, so that's exciting too. Oh my god. It's everybody's uncle. Oh my god, I hate this hydro pump thing. Whatever's going on there. I'm convinced that nothing I do will stop it from one-shotting me.
This ain't over yet.
Am I just under-leveled or something?
Let's move.
I'm not sure how to go against this. If it's even possible. Okay. Man, Ohio isn't real though. Bold words from someone who lives in Florida. As much as it pains me to say, I'd rather live in Ohio than Florida. I mean, holy.
Welcome.
What is that, man? What?
I'm not giving up yet.
We're starting this fight with 1 spawn left. What the heck? That's insane. Hopefully Chowder is like a nuclear bomb and is able to just kill this thing in 1 hit. Oh my god. Like, how do you even do that, man? That's ridiculous. Well, I guess we'll just keep our distance once again. Although I have this stupid inkling feeling that I'm gonna get hydro pumped from a mile away, like that happened last time. Dude, it's been so long since I've seen Friday. Get donuts, by the way? No! Well, Rob, what if I just ban the word Speedo? How about that? Oh my god. What up, Angel? What up, Angel? Just compared to be a rock or fire type? Yeah, right. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Maybe range is just generally better against this thing? But I don't have a ranged weapon. Alright, well, it's gonna start running again. Don't do it, Alec. I'm not. Alright, well. I feel like, does this thing only stay in the water parts of the map? Does it get an attack buff? Does it set the water terrain? And just get stabbed or something? Alright, where are we at? Oh, God. You just gotta upgrade armor? Oh my God. I already spent materials buying this new stuff. I don't know if I'll have materials to upgrade the armor. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here. Donuts are better than Speedos. Yeah, so is your mama. The stream extremely delayed for you? That would be odd. You don't know what you were donating to? Have you ever seen Monster Hunter before, Angel? No die, no die. Surely I can equip like a shield or something and take in these hits. Just never went knee deep with it. It's fun. It's really, really fun. If you're the kind of person that likes, you know, setting up for raids and doing like big party hunts like this, but you know, I'm not quite sure I'm enjoying this one, to be... I should have never added this as a point redemption, dude. Raggerts. I wonder, like... if my mom was ever watching this and she saw that come up on stream, I wonder what she would say. I wonder what my mom would have to say to something like that. All right. I think I'm just going to swap back to my old armor or something. I don't know. I forget how to do that. Crafting item pouch? No. Can I not, like, swap from here? What the heck? Where even is this? Here? No. Yes. Yes. Manage equipment. So let's change back into what we had, I guess. Oh, wait, did I not have anything equipped to my head before? Ooh, you can change the color. That's nice. I would get lost in the overworld. I've gotten lost in Futaba's Palace in Persona 5. I'm currently playing it and trying to finish it. God, I wish that were me. So I think do I really only have this helmet? There's got to be more than that. Oh, wait, it was lower rank. It was lower rank armor. I guess I'll keep the goofy looking helmet. But maybe the braces we change or something. I don't freaking know. Oh boy, spam calls. something feels off here. All right, I guess we just keep what we have. Is your armor at the bottom of the forge menu? I'm looking. Let's see.
I got everything
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Wow, 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 wow.
upgrade.
Basarios. No, we're not doing that. I guess we'll just upgrade what we got. And then leave it at that. So... I have 8 of these. And then 1 of these.
Piece of cake.
Upgrade it just a tad. We'll use that. And the rest of our materials on this helmet.
Excellent. Leave it to me.
There. Pasarios.
Just tell me what you need.
No, I didn't.
Thanks.
Yeah, Morix, it's fine. We had to call a family meeting earlier, which never happens. I think that's the first time that's ever happened. Because there's some stuff coming up in our family tree as of this morning. So it's just some stuff that I'm gonna have to deal with. You know, it's out of anybody's control really. So,
Time to go.
but that's something that I'll have to take care of next month rather than like anytime this coming week or the week after. So it shouldn't interfere with any of the stuff that I have scheduled, and it should fit nice and perfectly between now and whenever we're planning the Resident Evil Remake Marathon next month, which is like the 13th. So, basically, if y'all don't see me for like a weekend coming up, you will know why. Ugh. My God. All right. So what are we doing? Mizutsune, right. Now that we've upgraded our armor a little bit, as if it'll make any sort of difference. Nan, what the heck is that? Is that the Squid Girl show? I think. I'm pretty sure that's the one that I'm thinking of. Or no, was that Ika Musume that I'm thinking of? Maybe?
Let's do this.
Squid Girl show? What? I think it's Ika Musume, not Uma Musume. So I might be wrong. But either way, it sounds similar. But I also have no idea what you're talking about then, if it's not that. So. Whee! Is horse girl? Oh, okay. No clue. Never heard of that one, I don't believe. Oh no, it's this way again! I should start habitually just guiding myself to the left side, because it only ever spawns here, it feels like. All right. Let's see. So, here we are. It's all right, guys. It's okay. I mean, this morning, if you're really curious and really want me to talk about it, I guess this morning, one of my grandma's brother, who, you know, she passed away a while ago, and then we went to Disney to kind of like celebrate her life and, you know, spread her ashes and stuff. Her brother, I think, passed away this morning, which I'm not like too beat up about because we didn't really know him all that well. He only ever visited a couple times, and he didn't even live in the country to begin with, so it's not like I really knew him super duper well. It was still sad, but on top of that, we also got word this afternoon, like right before stream started, which is what the family meeting was about, that my other grandma, the last grandma that I have, basically, is basically reaching what we're going to assume is the end of her life. So, we are going to be planning a visit to go see her, what will probably end up being the last time, sometime next month. So, that is what we were talking about today, and that is what I've been doing. So, again, it's not like the first time that I've gone through this kind of thing, but it still is kind of sad, you know, that after all this is said and done, I will basically have no more grandparents. But we're gonna, at least I'm gonna try to make the best of it while we're there. But that's not until next month, so not really something that I have to be concerned about today or like next week or anything like that. But still, kind of sad, right? Still kind of sad. So, anyway, that is what I've been what I've been doing. And once we figure out the weekend that we're going to be leaving, I will be sure to make an announcement and let you guys know,
Sweet.
so that you know ahead of time why I'm gone for like an entire weekend sometime in the near future. So there you go. That's the short of it. Now, if I could like not die to a singular hit here, that'd be poggers. It would also be poggers if we had all three of us here. Our other teammate is off doing God knows what on the other side of the map. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I'm also getting a really stupid sinking feeling that we're gonna be fighting this thing for the majority of today's broadcast. Just a guess. Just a guess. Why does that do damage, man? Hoping that you get out of school on Pokemon Day. Yeah, the day that they reveal all the Pokemon games for GBA. That'll be an exciting day indeed. I'll get to play Pokemon Emerald again, right? That's totally what's gonna happen. Just realized the caption for Hot Tub Stream is "I'm sorry, Mom." Well, to be honest, I don't really think she understands the full scope of like what that even means, but I thought it was funny. Oh yeah! No, please! Oh my god! How is this possible? To like anybody? What the hell? I don't get it. Those GBA games are probably going to be expansion pass. I am okay with that because I have that. It's fine with me. It's poggers even. Let's see. Oh, don't need any of that. Should I just like let the team handle it and then I just kind of like, you know, piss off and be on the side just watching? How do you feel that I've been picking up Steve? You become more and more dishonest by the day, Nan. I'm proud of you. As time goes on, you become the most dishonest player that I know. I guess I'll just, like, be close by or something. But even that feels like kind of a risk. Because that thing could just hyper beam me from God knows where. If the DLC somehow doesn't get announced at the Presents, I wouldn't be too upset because theorizing about this is really fun. Yeah. The theorizing part is really exciting. I also feel like I'm having fun with the game without DLC. So even in the nightmare scenario where we didn't end up getting any content for Scarlet and Violet, I don't feel like I would be too upset about that. I know a lot of other people would, but I don't know. I don't feel like DLC is entirely necessary yet. It still feels like super early in the game's life cycle, you know, that I would be expecting or wanting. Of course, here I said I was going to be on the sidelines and then just boom, right in its face. Maybe we wait until we stagger it or something. Oh boy, other people are dying too. It's fun connecting the hexagon-shaped dots. For real, for real. For whatever that means, I'm gonna assume that Elliot is right, and it's probably something to do with Zygarde. But I always feel like I have a handle on what a Pokemon story is going to do, and then it ends up just not being that. I had such a clear idea, like during our first playthrough of Scarlet and Violet, of like, okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. It's going to be this and this and this, and that obviously Penny's going to be the one behind it all, and blah, 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 blah. And then it totally ended up just kind of like sidelining me in some ways. And I was pleasantly surprised. So I'm hoping the same thing happens, that sort of pleasant surprise with the DLC. But again, I don't know. I don't believe it's going to be anything to do with Zygarde, but I like the idea. It feels like the hexagon shapes is too easy of a connection to make for it to not be that, you know? I have my own theories, but it would 100% be longer than the Twitch character limit. And what is the Twitch character limit, I wonder? Like 4,000 or something? No, 4,000 would be way too long, wouldn't it? 4,000 characters? 500, yeah. Zygarde cells are cute. And so are all of you guys. Everyone here is adorable. Oh my god, stop! Jesus.
It's got its eyes on you.
I'm sure there's like some Monster Hunter Pro out there that has a chance of stumbling across this stream and just being like, what the hell are you doing? Obviously, you're not supposed to attack at this in XY time. Do you know it's possible to global ban yourself on Twitch? How you do that? What sort of foul extremities do you have to put into Twitch chat to be banned globally? Oh my god. It's stunned for like 2 seconds. Shoutouts to Squishy, the neat Zygarde self from the anime. Okay, that time it wasn't me.
Next time.
That time I was not the one to trigger that. I am just saying. Oh my god, this is awful. If you spam long and hard enough, you'll literally be stopped from posting messages anywhere for 10 to 30 minutes. Holy. Holy. Shoutouts to whoever's made that happen. What in the world? Oh, man, let me just crack my neck here. All right. Sheesh, man. What do we do? Stink minks. Do I buy those from like a shop or something? Probably, right? Unless I have some on my person already. Oops, item patch. Yeah, I don't think I have any on me. Maybe we can go look for some? If you don't see me for 10 to 30 minutes, you know what happened. What, Mega Swam?
Oh,
all right.
hello.
Maybe I could buy some from the shop or something. Let me buy things.
Oh, come back anytime.
Hello? Okay, here we go. Melding pot.
What are you looking for?
Now this guy doesn't sell them. Weird.
Anything catch your fancy?
Item. Wait, do I have any in the chest actually? Where even is that? Oh. Transfer items. No. Transfer items, right? Toggle. Okay, here we go. All right, we're looking for stinkies. Stinkies? It'd be great if this was, like, alphabetized or something. What do they even look like in this? Oh my god, this layout is so confusing. Okay, here we go. Back to what I was doing. What's that called? I thought that said gross harag hide. Did you spam somewhere, Neon? I didn't even see anything. Good bug. Where do you get stinkies from? Not the sack. Some more hide. Blah, blah, blah. Shrapnel. Okay. I don't think I have any stinkies. Poison sack. You know what, Morox, you're stinky. How about that? But also, I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, I don't think I have any. Let's see, I feel like Alec only calls all my characters dishonest. Well, because they are! All right, let's see. Stink. I was gonna put stinky. Monster Hunter. There's an ability that your Palamute can use to find them. Oh, so they're like... are released at the end of a hunt. Wait, so they're not on the map then? Yeah, I've seen them before. I just didn't really know what to do with them. I could have sworn I've collected them. Did they not go to the box, maybe? I guess not. Let's just get the same buffs going, I guess. Morox, am I a Zelda enemy now or something? That's funny that I was thinking the same thing. Or like an ex-president? Of a Morox variety? Okay. Let's full send it, gang. Surely this won't go wrong this time, right?
Let's do this.
Hunting Sandy Shocks for me right now. Thanks, Nan. Thanks, Nan. You the best. Grab some potions and some raw meat in case I need it.
Where are my donuts?
Whee! Nowhere. I will not be getting any today, thank you. You have to deal with the nickname now, whatever. I have no power of getting it myself without another Scarlet player present, so that is A-okay with me. Or you could name it Nanua. Doggo, what up, Corin? Karine. Give the man his donuts. He can buy his own damn donuts. That man was the ex-president of Nintendo of America. Calling me a Sandy Shocks. I ain't calling you a truther. Hey! Die! You glorified snake thing! Ah! Oh, it just hydro pumped and it totally missed. Nerd. All right, we're gonna whoa! Trail it away here. I know feels like it's trying to chase me. And it's totally doing that. Mizu is a snake. What is Magnamalo? I don't know. That one always kind of struck me as more of like a dragon or something. Something similar. You know? Oh, mother! There's no way. How is this fun? How is... what? That thing shot me twice out of the air. What do you even do with that? I wire bugged and everything. I was prepared. I was being a good monster hunter. This is so whack. Ooh, or a tiger. Yeah, kinda. Moon Truther. Moon is an artificial new Disney park written into history. Or it's a Drake and Josh reference. Could be that, too. I think also what's kind of killing us is the fact that we have not full parties doing these Mizutsune hunts. I don't know. I'm just kind of grasping at straws here. Josh and me? I ain't calling you a trooper. Oh, I whiffed! Die! What is it doing? It is not attacking me. It's gonna do it again. Or not? Wait. I'm so confused. Ooh. Hit it in the butt! All right. Mizu has left the building. Let's see. Oh, I'm running the wrong way, actually. I'm so used to it running north. Here I am, having done this like 10 times now. Already trying to predict where it's going. Let's go, Shuri. This match feels very promising, I will say. Even though there's only 2 of us. We haven't died yet, except for me once. And we have some snares going. That's good. It's good stuff. This is good stuff. Oh, mother... It's gonna do the thing. It's gonna do the thing. Yeah, I'm just not... I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention to the mini-map. Again, I was trying to read where it was going. Did not pull off that way. Oh my god, don't hit me! That beam is so scary. Nan, I don't really have the full confidence that this hunt will even be doable in one day. I feel like that this will just be one of those days that just, you know, we make some progress and we get close a couple times, but not actually beat it. Although, we are still alive somehow, I will point out. Somebody out there is gonna twist my words into a serious society. Oh my god. Ugh. What the hell, man? No shame in trying to capture it. I am not a skilled enough player to know how to do that. And if I did know how to do that, how to pull it off. Please, God. Please. Have mercy. Ah! I'm running up the wall. I don't want to get hit. All right, we're living. Ain't no way this thing comes after me again, right? Okay. Our poor other person is doing so much, it feels like, compared to me. Just looking for an opening. Hiya! Switch your PC. This is Xbox that I'm playing on. Oh my god. Capcom sent me the Xbox version earlier in January, whenever it launched on all the rest of the platforms. So, that's what I'm using. I still have my Switch copy, though. Oh my god, get away from me, you psycho. Oh my god. Please leave me alone. Please, for the love of God. Yeah, I wish it was crossplay too, and maybe that's something that they can implement later on. That was the assumption that I had whenever it launched on the rest of the platforms, but it turns out that it is not the case. So hopefully at some point or another, they're able to implement that and add it in like an update or something. Cross save, no. No, they are all independent from each other, sadly. Like Hades. I've only ever played Hades on Game Pass. I did not know it was cross-save either. At the very least, cross-save would be nice. Can you stop? Oh my god. Christ. This thing is so mean. All right. Well, I mean, this is going pretty well. Now we have that full four team here. Team of four. I just noticed, but it isn't one-shotting anymore. Yeah, that's really weird also, right? Maybe it's because I'm not getting hit by bubbles. Maybe that has something to do with it. I'm not sure. All I know about this thing is that it's scary and it hurts me. Very much. I'm not sure if the bubbles actually like affect your defense or anything. Although another thing worth pointing out is that the hyper beam hasn't hit me yet, and it's usually the hyper beam that kills me in one shot. Yeah, that might be it, Link. Oh, jeez. But I think also part of that is just that I'm staying far enough away whenever it does start doing that. Yeah, bubbles also not quite as strong. Ah! Just hopped right over my head there. That was scary. Reggie was a JoJo's main villain. He'd make replacement donuts out of side characters. What? Do you have any recommended spots to hunt this Sandy Shocks? Near the cliffs. I think it's Research Site 2. There's a cliffside. Basically, we were hunting iron thorns like a few streams ago. I don't remember how long ago that was, but where we were hunting that is where you'll find Sandy Shocks. We're ulting. I whiffed that last hit, but it's okay. Come to me, Rusty, please! Oh, mama! Ooh, nice try. Idiot! Think again. Whew. Dude, this thing's gotta stop. But it's okay. I'm far enough away that this won't matter. What is his stando? Vibes mom. Coming in hot, team! Oh, yeah! Just waiting for that all glorious blue icon to appear below this thing. And ooh, nice. We smack this. Oh, now we have a full team of 4. Ah, get me out of its legs! Ba ba bum bum bum. Oh, look at that. Vibe's back. What up, what up? Oh my god. This thing is farting bubbles like it's going out of style.
Thanks, buddy. Be careful.
No die, no die. I am gonna die! Oh my god, get me out of here! I need a sharpen too. Okay, he's gone. Thing is gone for now.
Whetstone Town.
Oh my goodness gracious. This is stressful all of a sudden.
Sweet.
I'm Canadian. Why is Ohio fun to slander? I've never been either. Oh, I've never been either. But it's just one of those states that, like, I don't know, just, like, it feels like it's got nothing going for it, you know? I'm not exactly sure what people even go to Ohio for.
Nice.
You know, same thing for, like,
Got his eyes on you.
Maryland or Connecticut or, like, Rhode Island. You know, there's a bunch of just, like, random states that I feel like have no business being their own independent states. Or, Montana's a good one. North Dakota. Like, what? What even goes on there? Gotta be some sort of nefarious activities, right? Because nobody's going there for anything else other than that. Can't be. But, like, again, watch me talk about this on Twitter one day, and then just, like, all the Ohioans just come out of nowhere. But Hannah Montana doesn't even live in Montana. She lives in Tennessee in the show, right? This is just going off of my own best guess, though, because I didn't actually watch too much of the show. That was more of my sister's thing when she was growing up. So, but I know that, like, Tennessee's like a big part of that show in some way, right? Ooh, we got the blue icon. This is a big gamer moment. Oh my god, stop! It's still not one-shotting me, though, which is really curious.
We'll get through this together.
Let's stop drinking mega pints here. Ohio Man 2617, that's right.
Let's go.
He's lurking somewhere, waiting in the wings. Yeah, this is the big fights. If we lose this, I'm quitting. Ow.
Oh no.
We have one more attempt at not dying. If we lose this, I quit. Nice. Cool. We did it!
We did it. Easy.
At least Florida has an identity. Yeah, a bad one. Nice. Oh my god. I mean, I was gonna say that I feel like I had no part in that, but you know what? I kind of did. I was there for most of those fights throughout that entire hunt, so.
Not bad at all.
Oh my god. The evil is defeated. We are done skis. Oh my god. Can you, like, they tranquilized it though. Is that something that you can carve? No, right? You don't really get materials from that? The answer to that which has plagued Kamura, the cause of the rampage. And you hunting that poor old Mizu led us to the answer. When the guild was investigating the hunters around it, they came across several telltale signs. And they were connected to the rampage and that Azure friend. And that's not all. Our scouts informed us that they had spotted the Azure beast above the shrine ruins. Shortly after its appearance, every monster in the vicinity became feverishly violent. And that Mizutsune being in mating season, we always thought that monsters attacking human settlements was simply nature at work. As it turns out, it was really the work of this monster, whipping all the monsters into a frenzy, causing them to migrate. That's the secret behind the rampage. And that is why there are always sightings of that beast shortly after the rampage started. The guild has named this fearsome monster Wind Serpent Ibushi. The cause of the rampage must be slain. We are sure it won't be long before it returns once more. When that time comes, we're all counting on you. While we wait for further reports, please proceed to the newly available 6-star quests. So that thing is an expectant mother? Is that what I'm being told here? Also, it never really dawned on me until they said it, but monsters do be mating, don't they? That's like a thing that they can do. But like, they're so big though, is the thing. Do they... Where does that happen? Like, where... Huh. So, another funny thing about that is that technically speaking, Mizutsune is Mama Monster. And when you think about it that way, that monster was Lady Gaga. In some weird roundabout fashion, right? When no one is looking, right? Well, I mean, you'd probably like hear it, right? Probably. Wyverns do be smashing. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, anyway. Why don't we do we just go right into 6-star quests?
Hello.
Let's look at
What would you like?
what they are before we do. Let's see. Respond to join request. Oh my god, my Streamlabs keeps closing the window. That looks like way too many stars. That looks like more than my brain can comprehend. Okay, so what do we got? Zenogre, Somnicanth, Barryoff, Toby, Kadachi, Anjananth, Narga Kuga, Rathalos. And we did Mizutsune. Oh, jeez. I gotta do 5 of these, too. That's the scary part. Oh, my goodness. Ibushi is a fun thing. Oh, boy. They're big, so can't mate. In private big caves, player can't go, silly. Oh, true! And why can't I go there? And why not? Surely this would be useful for, like, research purposes, right? Because these monsters have certain qualities that are just a mystery to some of our monster hunting characters here, right? Right? Zenogre is tough. Toby is the easiest of the group. Toby Kadachi. Ah, man, I'm scared though. Like, that last one was tough enough, but I guess the point was that it is supposed to be tough, right? So maybe these won't be. Also, is the gear, like, the monster that the gear is named after, is that, like, for example, if I bring, just, like, off the top of my head, if I bring, like, Ibushi gear, is that gear designed to be good against Ibushi? Is that, like, am I understanding that correctly? It's polite to kill them outside the nest, right, Alan? Yeah. Yeah, it's so nice. Yeah.
Back to work.
Okay. It's incorrect. Poop. I should probably do the 2-star quests that are also, like, around the village. I'll do some of those just to kind of, like, ease our minds here just a tad. Where is she? Here we go.
Bunny Dongo are a taste
Village
of
quest.
Here's
2-star.
the quest list.
Hunt an Arzuros.
Good luck.
Armor is named after the monster, because that is the monster they are made from. Oh, well, yeah. Skip this. I've seen this a million jillion times. Remember the time that I had to clarify sus-sounding conversation on a recent Mario Kart stream? No. What did you say? Because a conversation weirdly... wait, that sounds familiar. I guess technically that makes them good against that monster. I don't know, because, like... I've only fought some of them so many times, but... I feel like that would make it easier to, like, build against the monster that you're hunting. Just, like, get the one that's made out of it. It would also make biological sense, you know? I'm sure the monsters themselves aren't super effective against the monsters themselves, right? You're playing Toad Harbor, Yoshiller was there. Oh, really?
This one's gonna hit hard.
Yeah, that still sounds familiar, but... I don't remember quite exactly.
Be careful.
Also, I'm so happy with my weapon now. I feel like I do so much damage. Can you don't? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This big, stupid bear. Yeah, swing at me, I dare you. Also, it's been so long since I've seen my little cat. Do you think I'd grind this game a lot? Yeah, probably. You're a grinder, Nan. Accept your fate. Ooh! Get dodged on, idiot! I feel like this is gonna go very well, considering this is only a 2-star. We got parts broken already. What do you mean that is not true? Look at the games you play. This is so true. Just let me hit you. Oh my god. Huge dodge. See ya, nerd. Genshin, bad game. It's the trick. I don't know, like every game you play, I feel like it's just a grind fest. You do that, you do grinding in Pokemon for competitive stuff. Even in the generations where it was really hard and like annoying to do that. Face it, Nan, you're a grinder. A quick movie with Dad. Have a good one, Bad. Chill out. Where's this thing, man? All right. I only played 6 through 9 mainly, and those had breeding. Gen 5 has no Destiny, not IV passing. Yeah, listen to all this talk that you're talking here. Stuff that nobody else has the time of day to do. Face it, Nan, you're a grinder, whether you like it or not. Get the bear!
Be careful!
I'm a skateboarder? Huh?
Making progress.
Why am I a skateboarder? Oh, got him. I used to do skating, but... So, you know, eventually if you're bad at something for long enough, you end up just getting tilted and not wanting to do it anymore. I wasn't as good as I wanted to be. I had friends who were really good at skating, but not me. So I kind of just gave up on it. I do like having a skateboard, though.
I'll put this to good
Or like rollerblades or stuff to get around faster than walking. Can this thing just let me... Dog.
This one's gonna hit hard.
We kill this thing here. It's already blue. Wow. I was once told you'll know when you're older the other day in a VC by a person younger than me. I've never felt so insulted. Huh? You'll know what? That's ageism. That's kind of cringe. Arzuro's sad. I'm sorry I gotta do him like this, but it's gotta be done, alright? There we go.
That's a wrap.
Ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-bow.
Let's see
Sick.
what you have.
R.I.P., but it's okay. Put up a good fight. For, you know, being a 2-star monster and everything. Alright. What's done is done. Oh my goodness. The extent of me skateboarding, I tried and fell on my shoulder outside my apartment. Never skated again. Yeah. I got so frustrated trying to learn how to do an ollie that I eventually just gave up on that. And there would be some times where I could kickflip, but I never got it consistent enough to where I thought that I was actually good at kickflipping, so I kind of just gave up, you know? That was enough for me. All right. That takes care of that. So one more, and then we have 3-star village quests. You're gonna need to do campaign for armors more appropriate than your hub rank.
Oh, hello.
So that being these quests that I'm doing, right?
Which quest would you like?
I'm assuming. Slay 10 Boggy. Hunt the Great Boggy. That sounds more fun.
Don't forget to eat.
The sad part about the village quest is it doesn't seem like you can do random matchmaking for them. One time I tried to grind on a rail, that didn't end well, only pain. I never had the confidence to do that, so. In some alternate universe, there's a version of me that tried and probably really severely got hurt in some way. But thankfully, I don't have to think about that. Up to 4-star? Oh, that's the highest that they go? What are we searching for? Boggy? The heck is this thing? You were bet $50? Okay, well that changes it. Did you get the 50? And it was worth. Okay. Well, then that's all that matters. That's fine. They do go higher. So this is where you get like armor sets and stuff then. Is that what you're telling me? Like new ones? Just recommend going to 4-star. Ain't no way you outslash me. Piece of crap. Ugh! Oh my god. I missed every hit, but that's fine. I landed the two most powerful ones. We're getting a lot of clean ones, too. This might be faster than the Arzuros. Ow. Stop! Armor sets aren't as all over the place as Hub Quest. Mizu and... Ah! Hub shows up much earlier than Mizu in Village. Oh. So, what is the point of doing the Hub Quest, then? Just for farming materials, or...? Because it seems like the story is all tied to the Village Quest, then, if I'm reading this correctly. Unless I'm wrong? Just waiting for this thing to run away from me, because I know that's got to be coming up soon.
Stay calm.
Hub quests are perhaps for co-op post-campaign. So I should be doing village quests first, then. Man, but the hub quests are more fun because you can do them in multiplayer. That kind of stinks. This thing's almost dead already. Oh, mama!
Sleep.
Die anytime now. Come on, baby. I'm whiffing all my hits. But why? It's limping. That's so sad. Oh my god. Stop. You'll never get away from me. Village first is recommended. Trust me when I say you aren't ready for these next hub monsters. I haven't felt ready for a few of them, particularly Mizutsune, that last one that we did. I don't feel like I deserve that win, but you know, it's fine, and we were still able to do it. But that's kind of the fun of multiplayer, is that you can play around your team and still end up winning. You know? Other people might consider that lame or something, but... Oh, a stigmate! I find it really fun playing with others, even if I don't know them. Wow, right in the face!
That's a rat.
Right in the face. Win is a win? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying.
I'll put this to good.
All right, let's do some carving. And then we'll... I think that was the last quest that we needed, maybe? Before the level up and village quests? To see you. To see you. Oh man, is there a way to like speed up the process of going back to the village rather than just waiting here for the countdown timer? Like to do all quests on a page for that sweet, sweet check mark on the difficulty selector. I've done that for a few, and then for some of them, I've opted to just skip on it. Kind of depends on how I'm feeling about that rank, and if I feel like, you know, I won't die trying to do that. It all depends. It all depends. All right, to the village. To the village. Booting up Pokemon. Let's go. You're a lifesaver. Goku says thank you too. Large shuriken. Is there one more maybe? Okay. 2 out of 3. Plump and juicy. Lagombi.
Be careful out there.
Let's go hunt a Lagombi.
On the frosty mountain range, far from human haunts. An abominable beast does whatever it wants. Is it hungry, or is it bare? It is neither, so beware. It will drench the snow with blood and leave nothing.
Yeah, why'd they gotta name it that, dude? It's kinda suspicious. Alright, where's this thing? To the back. Lagombi! ¿Dónde está? Somewhere around here, maybe? Here we go. Happy Easter! And these hunts are so easy now that I've done 6 stars in the hub quests. Lagombi is cute. You know, I'd be inclined to agree with you if its face wasn't so ugly. That's the part where I see it and I'm like, yeah, I don't feel bad. This feels, what's the word I'm looking for? Jesus, reasonable. It's hard to like. Stop!
This one's gonna hit hard.
Oh, mama. Ooh, right in the face. Ay, ay. Mega boomerang. Oh my god. Stop! Endgame of Genshin is stinky. RNG. Man, what is even considered the endgame of Genshin? Like, the endgame being what they've built up to? Because it's one of those ever-expanding titles, you know? What would you consider the endgame to even be? Ow. No! Oh. I thought that was, like, off the world or something. Ooh. It slams off the second story. The endgame is spending. Oh, wow. Spiral Abyss is our only form of endgame. Got it. You know, I remember whenever I was playing Genshin for the first time, Spiral Abyss was already intimidating. I can't even imagine it these days. That's gotta be just awful if you're not built right for it. Yeah! We are gaming. How's your Sandy Shocks hunt going, by the way, Nan? You have me worried. I haven't heard an update in a little bit. Did you find it? Like the clip that we were talking about? She said, Ain't no way, dude. What? This thing still isn't blue yet, which is weird. Hate ground types. Oh, is Cindy Shock's ground? And this thing, the funny thing is that it's hitting me and it's looking like it's doing a lot of damage, but my health bar says otherwise. This has also felt way tankier than Arzuros was. Oh, mama! Okay, that's strange. Cringe! I need my dog.
Go. Now's my chance.
Holy moly. Oh, is Pooh Bear technically stronger? Uh-oh. Ugh. All right, here comes the big swing. Bunny would still win what with a higher battle IQ. It's got more movement for sure. It's also felt like tankier by comparison.
Let's see what you have.
Oh man, Nan, did you really make a ground sandwich? The hunt for this thing? Poor Bunny. Right. Tibby Tub Tubs. Also, just by the way, I've started using Spotify for like a little bit since yesterday on my desktop. Tell me why, like every ad on Spotify is about Cocaine Bear. What the hell is that?
Another job.
For Abyss, sometimes it's a character build issue, then sometimes it's just your teams aren't good for it. There are some bosses that basically force weapon types or element types. That sounds annoying. And I'm glad I don't have to deal with that. Alright. Oh, well, looks like you're racking up those notches on your hunting belt. But speaking of which, Yori said he needs your help with something. That kid's normally the DIY type, so I guess he sees something in you. Him and everyone else in Kamara, I'm sure. You got something good going on, Squirt. Don't go and disappoint him now. Blah ha ha. Well then, don't keep our boy waiting. Where is this person? How do I look at... I forgot how to look at the map. Oh, he's like over here somewhere, I think. They're basically saying, your build is cool, but use this one instead. Yeah. I just want to play the game, man. That's all I want. What a lovely and ornate-looking little place here. So I'm looking forward to when we get the Wolf Lord back in Abyss and forced to run one Geo character. Woo. I don't know what that means. You got me there, Dan. I have no clue. We speak at different voices. All right, let's go talk to this hunter guy, buddy handler. Remember how Yomogi's supplier got held up by the shrine ruins and you helped him out? Well, not sure why, but since then, a lot more monsters have been acting really weird around the ruins. I know monsters get fidgety when the rampage nears, but it's strange that they'd all congregate in the same spot. Was the merchant mentioned a strange presence, and now the village is talking about ghosts? Creepy, right? Anyway, this eager canine and feline heard about it, and they ran off to the ruins to hunt down this presence. And now I hear an Aknasame showed up there. Sure, let's go take care of it. Urgent quest. What's up, Laurel? Oh my god, hi! How are you? Oh, I do so love seeing Laurel. How are you? How's your day going? Hope it's going good. Laurel, do you have any plans on going to PAX East? No, right? Oh my god. Is the bot on Discord not working? I haven't seen pings about a stream in a bit. Yeah, it's weird. It's really, really weird. It feels like the last week or so, Twitch has been acting really strange as far as like alerts and like even just the data that I'm being fed in my stream dashboard, you know? So it all feels kind of like off or something. So I would offer to fix it, but it's not really something that I can because that's all handled on Twitch and Discord side. So I'm not sure, unfortunately. I hate not having an answer for things like that, but you know. I don't think I can. I'm going to Acon again, though. Acon is in June, right? I'm trying to remember when that was. Because if it's in June, maybe I can convince my sister to go. Because if I'm going to guess, I don't believe that we'll be heading to E3 this year, simply because it doesn't sound like a lot of people are going. You know, not only friends of mine, but also companies like Nintendo, Microsoft, Sony for that matter. There's that big rumor going around. And if that ends up being true, then I probably wouldn't want to spend all that money going halfway across the country, you know? So if that ends up being the case, then I could probably make Acon happen. June 2nd to 4th, won't be there the first day, but I will be there that Saturday and Sunday. My sister's going with me too. Pog! Yeah, I'll see if my sister would want to go for that, maybe. Because I know she lives in the area, and I will have visited Dallas a couple of times already up until then, so. Is there any way to make Rusty look like Rusty? What, like colors? You know how bad I am with colors. Do you think I can make that happen? You can definitely change the color of your Palamute, but I am very, very not good at doing that, so.
A bamboo forest at night.
If at some point you wanted to do it for me, I wouldn't stop you. But until then, I guess he's just gonna stay like pink and blue.
But in truth,
E3 dead? That it might end up being the case, you know? A lot of people are super sure that that's gonna end up being, like the rumor is gonna end up being what it is, but... Oh, I forgot to eat Dongo! You're so right! Frick! But, you know, I'm treating it as a rumor for now. And even if they don't end up going, much like Sony, not being at the show, they're there at the show anyway. It's weird. So we'll see what they say. We'll see what happens leading up to June. Hopefully things are different, but if they're not, then oh well. What does the E in E3 stand for anyway? E3 stands for Electronic Entertainment Expo. E3. It's quite literally 3 E's in the acronym. All right, where is this thing? This way. Did I get to see your sister last time you were there, Laurel, or no? That was your mom, right? That might be able to come across as a compliment in some way. Oh my god! Maybe I can convince my mom to go to a convention with me one day. That could be cool. She was thinking about going to Boston, but unfortunately, I think with her school schedule, it just ended up not working out. Was your mom? I see, I see. Well, it'd be cool to meet your sister, too. I bet I can make Aegon happen for sure. Because it's all of what? Like a 3-hour drive, and then like a couple $100 for like hotel and badge, and that's it? And I'll get to see my sister, too? That could be fun. Huge, right? What I really like about going to Dallas, though, is I'll get to see my sister, and her and I are both big food people. So we'll go there and just like hang out at a hotel. There's a hotel that's there that I really like staying at, and we'll just eat really good food all day. It's great. This thing feels really small, doesn't it? I wonder why that is. Maybe this is like a special one or something? Convincing my mom to watch anime is hard enough. Imagine a whole convention. Yeah, one day I'll get my mom to go. Like I said, she really wanted to go to the Boston one, but unfortunately it's just at a time where her school just doesn't like have any availability for her to leave or something. I don't know. I've tried to get her to leave the education industry, but she's getting close to retirement anyway, so I think she said she wants to just write it out. Which is fair enough. Oh my god. If I had to do the math, I think she's only got about another like year or two of teaching before she can qualify for retirement there, so go her. You still want to be a teacher when I grow up? Can I advise you not to do that? Just kidding. Wonder if I'll be a good teacher? Okay, kids, this is how you roll optimally for Genshin Impact. Listen up now. Just lucky my mom is interested in learning what I'm interested in. It was super fun anyways. Yeah. That is actually so sweet though. Like you are so lucky because there are so many of us that don't have that kind of level of interest from our parents. I think now that I'm older, my mom and dad are starting to kind of get a little interested in what I'm doing, especially since, you know, streaming and content creation and stuff takes up so much of my time.
Sweet.
That I guess they just kind of want to learn a little bit more about what I do. But I don't know. It's something that I wish that my family was a little bit more privy to. I'm not going to hold it against them, obviously, but it would be cool if we all had a little bit more shared interest with each other, you know? I gave football a good try whenever I was younger with my dad, and well, look how that turned out. So, can't say I didn't try. Oh, here we go. Let's go, Pooh Bear. You swipe the card. That's how. Spend responsibly. That's right. Spend responsibly, kids. In your digital games. Hi-ya! Oh, wait. Oh, taking damage actually reduces the timer on your mount ability. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh is back. How about that? Oh my god. Stop hitting me! I don't have time! Pooh Bear, just land a hit! 1 HP! We're not gonna get to do the strong attack here, unfortunately. Fine. I'm sure we got some pretty good damage on this thing regardless. Like, I say this, and my friend literally spent $500 on a unit in Honkai Impact? What the heck is that? He isn't even maxed her out. Why? Oh my god, that never makes sense to me. I need to ask Jake as, like, a case study. Why do you spend so much on Pixin? I must know. Never seen a wyvern kick the player off, to be honest. Yeah. Maybe it's just the matchup. Pooh Bear versus, like, this giant... What's it called? Acnasom? Maybe the matchup is bad. Or maybe I'm bad. Could also be possible. Yeah, the timer ran out. And also, like, the more hits you take while riding it, reduces it. Or so it seems. I'm over here acting like I knew that, but I totally didn't until just now. Probably spent more than me just looking at his account showcase and his profile. That's disturbing. That is so disturbing. Ugh. Laurel, did you beat this game by chance? I know you play Monster Hunter too. I had no idea you're supposed to do the village quest first before you do all the hub ones. The hub ones are the most fun though.
You're a
With mine, you can make a case that I got lucky. Some stuff on his account is not relatable. What, like too much money spent relatable? Or like not relatable? Both Rise and Sunbreak. I think they gave me Sunbreak along with this copy too. Or no, wait, Sunbreak is coming later for the other platforms, I think. I don't even think it's out yet. But I'm sure I could ask for it. Because, like, with the Xbox version, for whatever reason, Laurel, I feel like I'm enjoying my time a lot more in this game. The single player is easier overall? Wait, why? Only on Switch? Yeah. It's coming later for the other platforms. I totally forgot about that. So, is single player really the easier one? In what way? Like the monsters are weaker? Or I guess maybe in this case smaller? HP and attack is greatly increased, making the game a lot harder. So it's all stat related. What the heck? I didn't know that. Whenever I first started the game, I was doing the hub quest and the village quest in tandem, but then it got to a point where I was scared to do the village quest because the hub quest versions of the monsters were super hard. So I was like, ain't no way I'm gonna be able to do that by myself. So I'm just gonna super level up in the hub quest and then come back to it, which I guess I'm technically doing still, but I was so scared at the beginning because I thought it was gonna be super hard. There we go. They have less HP in the less HP, the less people are fighting it. Okay, well I knew that, at least, so that's good.
Let's see what you have.
Stat related, hub is harder because of the stat increase for wyverns. What the heck? So I should have, So like, what do you get from doing the village quests aside from, you know, like the completion bonuses and stuff? You get unlockable stuff that you get to use in the hub quests? They're also made harder, especially in later ranks. Oh my god, what? I am learning things. Oh man, okay, so I was basically wasting all my materials then. On all the stuff that because I basically only have been doing hub quests since I got this game in January. So in reality, I should have just been waiting and using them for the armor that I get from the village quests? Right? Oh my god. Alright, well, let's take all the target rewards. Perfect. Target rewards sounds like the system they use when you shop at Target. The membership system or something. Back already. Good hunting that Acnosong. That's one problem down. Well, we got another over at the Shrine Ruins. The villagers are all spooked, saying that there's ghosts there. I'll be keeping an eye on things for now, but I may call for you later if something comes up. For the time being, go see Hinoa. Taking down that Acnosong's opened up 3-star quests. Very cool. I mean, these have been pretty easy up until this point, so I'm not even really too concerned about these quests going up to 3 stars. Tetranodon. Okay, these are going to be easy. Village quest armor is the same as hub quest armor. The armor has no difference. Oh my god. I feel like I'm learning and then I'm getting confused and then I'm learning and then I'm getting confused again. So you're saying that the armor that you unlock is tied to the level of the quests that you're doing. And it doesn't matter which one. It doesn't matter if these quests are coming from village or hub. You can give a head start at defenses for those early hub quests. Okay. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot. All right, anyway, let's keep doing the do. Wait, no, wait. I already have this
I'll be
cube.
here if
Never
you
mind.
need me.
Depart on this quest. Yes. We're departing.
Floating in water, it
Oh,
beckons
man.
silently.
It beckons silently. Because I'm also noticing that I have not gotten a few of these cutscenes from the hub quests. So this makes it feel a lot more story related than those were. Maybe because it's single player? So, like, even if I have a room set up with other hunters, I can't do hub quests or I can't do village quests in multiplayer? Ugh. All right, where am I going? This way? Trying to figure out where the heck this turtle is. Parry the Tetranodon! All right. There's 2 tiers of gear with the upper parts of hub quests getting a second tier that the single player quests don't get access to. And no, you can't do single player in multiplayer. Okay, well, when you say it like that, it makes me sound really dumb, but... Okay, because I knew that you couldn't do, like, random multiplayer like you can with hub quests or the village quest, but I was wondering if you could do, like, a room setup or something and then do it, which it sounds like that's not the case. What's up, Renix? How are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, this thing's eating me. So then what would you recommend, Laurel? Should I, like, play the village quest up to a certain point? Or should I just continue doing the 6 stars that I just unlocked for hubs? Man. Oh my god, chill. Harry strikes again. Look at this guy. Are you also a fellow new player of Rise on console? I am. And I'm also a newcomer to Rise in general. I was gifted this game by Capcom, and I'm kind of like just learning how to play Monster Hunter as a whole, because this is my first Monster Hunter game. So I had it on Switch for a while, and I played it for a bit, and when the new game came out for Xbox, that's when I was like, oh yeah, I definitely need to hop on that, because if you don't know, the performance on Switch leaves a little bit to be desired. It's still playable, but if I was to pick a preference, it would definitely be Xbox. It's your first Monster Hunter game too? Oh snap, that's so cool! Well, welcome. Yeah, this is definitely I don't know what the Monster Hunter community is like on Twitch, but newbies are welcome here, because I am definitely one of those. So, if you have any questions or have any information to share with me, I'm all ears. Laurel says, in my opinion, do the single player until you beat it. Okay. Maybe I should do that then, especially since they can let you learn these monsters' combat as well as learning the game in general. Imagine playing Monster Hunter. That's what I said for a while, Neon, but I gotta say, like, I'm enjoying this game way more than I thought I would. Your first one is this one too? I want to get into Monster Hunter as a series, though. Obviously, I'm having a lot of fun with Rise, but I have heard a lot of good things about World, also. Which I think that one is very heavily multiplayer focused, if I'm not mistaken. I have a couple of friends that have played Monster Hunter World, and they said that really, really great things about it. Get into Yokai Watch first. I have played Yokai Watch. And I've I think I beat Blasters, if I'm not mistaken. It's been so long, though. I'm not super experienced, but I know bow/DB and general knowledge if you have any questions. I do, so I've been wanting to get into range weapons for a while. Do I need to, like, respec anything before I pick up a new weapon, or is it just a matter of buying it? And that's it. Because I want to get into range for some of the monsters, like Mizutsune. We freaking did Mizutsune earlier, and that thing was pain. It just kept killing me over and over, but I think that's just because I feel like I have to get so close with Greatsword. So I don't know. But I've been wanting to get into bow or horn. But although some people say that Horn is like a little bit more involved and, you know, recommended for more experienced players. So no respect needed. Mizutsude, my beloved. That thing was scary. Oh my God, Laurel. If you could have seen me earlier, we were struggling. You craft the weapon, equip it, and it'll change your switch skill and those things. Okay, so basically nothing is required. You just kind of have to buy it. I'm getting this tomorrow. Never played it. I played World first on Xbox, but now I'm on PC. Well, oh my God, this is so awesome. Welcome to all of our new fellow players of Monster Hunter up here in this chat. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm a relatively new Monster Hunter player, but I'm not a new Capcom player, so if you guys like Capcom games like this or Resident Evil, those are my things. I also play Ace Attorney from time to time, and I'm also pretty big on Nintendo. So I only say this because I have a lot of new faces in chat right now. So if you like that kind of stuff and want to help me at some point in the future or just have any other questions, feel free to drop a follow and hang out with us because I will be playing Monster Hunter, I'm going to assume, pretty regularly moving forward. We've also got a Resident Evil Remake Marathon coming up next month to prepare for Resident Evil 4, which is very, very exciting. I am so stoked for that game. It's unbelievable. But I work a lot with Capcom, so if you like that kind of stuff, feel free to stick around. Found shiny Sandy Shocks? Pog. Pog. I caught a shiny Shinx for you yesterday, so those games I don't know much about, but co-op. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Resident Evil. Huge, huge, huge. Oh my God. And Ace Attorney, while I can't say I'm like a huge fan of Ace Attorney, I've really enjoyed what I've played. I'm gonna see if Capcom can hook me up with the Resident Evil, Ace Attorney trilogy for Xbox too, and we can just stream that here too. That could be fun. Although, wait, hold on, I think I have it with my Switch actually. Keep going with your current gear, relearning is a pain. But I do want to have a ranged option at least for some of those hunts where I feel just too scared to approach, which happens more often than you might think. Oh my God, it's carrying a rock. Whenever we play Pokemon again, Nan, you can take your pick on whatever shiny are in my extras box. Easiest ranger is light bow, or easiest ranged is light bow gun. Light bow gun. Is that, okay, so that's what you use, right? That's what you said you used? Any marked shiny. Question, how far do you think you'll go on your Monster Hunter save? Do you plan to go all the way to beat both single player and multiplayer stories? I'll probably do both. I don't see why not. I'm really enjoying my time with Monster Hunter, like I said. I don't know why I just, like, it was such a struggle for me to want to play the Switch version. I don't feel like it's performance related, but then again, it could be. So I don't know. It was just something deep down inside of me that just felt like, about Monster Hunter in the past. But now I feel like I want to play it all the time. Even whenever I'm playing Pokemon or something. It's just like, I want to do more progress on those hunts. Sad, I know! But hey, I mean, I'm really, really enjoying this one, so. You'll be, if you're around whenever we play this game on stream, Laurel, you are definitely one of the experts that I can trust an opinion from. Game is more and more fun the more you explore different weapons, skill combos, etc. Okay. Yeah, I do want to look into the light bow gun. Maybe for next time. Which, hold on, let me pull up Discord here. I keep all of my stream schedules in Discord. That's why if you ever hear me say that. Yeah, probably because today and then... What day is today? Thursday? Wednesday? We'll be streaming again on Friday, which will be more shiny hunting. And then Saturday, obviously, is the birthday hot tub stream. Why is that so hard to say? And then after that is pretty much March. So any time in March until the 13th, I'm basically open availability. So maybe like sometime before then, we can do some light bow gun learning. Plus the layered armor, the fashion. I played a little bit with layered armor in my Switch version, but now that I'm starting to get a hang of things, maybe that'll change and I'll have a better understanding of how it all works, you know? Spring break is coming, that's true. Congrats to those of you that celebrate spring break. Very, very exciting. When is that, technically? Is that, like the week of the... Hold on, where's my calendar? Is that the week of the 13th? When that starts? I guess it's different for everyone. Maybe it's kind of a moot point. All right, let's kill this Kulu Yaku. Neon, you don't know and you were popping off about spring break just now? What the heck? I was gonna try Wild Hearts, but I changed my mind. Gonna try Rise. I've heard Wild Hearts is good too. What's that one game that just came out? Yeah, it's this one. I want to try Atomic Heart as well. I've heard some pretty good things about that game. You saying Wild Hearts reminded me of Atomic Heart because they both have heart in it. Totally random, I know, but mine's 13th through 17th, but it might be different for others. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Yeah, so 13th through 17th, we'll probably be doing that Resident Evil marathon leading up to Resident Evil 4, which Resident Evil 4 pretty much comes out right as I'm going to be leaving for the panel for PAX East.
Barren and forlorn.
All you're missing is Roaring Moon, paradox-wise. Yes. That is all I'm missing as far as I remember. We'll do a final count at some point, probably to Friday, whenever that rolls around, but I'm almost 100% certain. Kulu can rip things up out of the ground and use them as weapons. Destroy them for 6 stuff. Destroy them for 6 stuff. Atomic Heart stream? I don't know. Like, I don't know too much about the game, and I don't know if it's something that I would enjoy, but I've heard really good stuff about it, and I want to give it a shot. So, I think what I'll do is probably maybe later tonight or tomorrow, just, you know, do a little bit of browsing on reviews and general reception of the game just to kind of get an idea of what it is, and then see if it's something for me. I will say I do like the designs of some of the characters in that game. They look really sick. Very apocalyptic looking. I don't know if that's actually what it is, but it's what it reminds me of. You think I'd like it, huh? I'll be the judge of that. I mean, I probably would. I'm finding out more and more that when it comes to video games, I'm a very agreeable person. It feels like it takes a lot for me to just really not like something, you know? Which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing, because that means that almost every game I play, I find something to like about it. It takes a lot for me to really not enjoy a video game. Which is funny, because I'm totally not that way for movies. I'm such a critic with movies, and music for that matter. But for video games, the thing that I spend most of my time on, I'm like, yeah, it's fine. You know, whatever. It can run at 2 frames per second, but as long as it's fun, you know, whatever. Oh, I whiffed. Ew, I hate these little things. These little spider beetle looking things. Gross, 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 gross. Disgusting. Hate bugs, hate bugs. Video games are just movies you play. Ain't that the truth? Especially for some of these more modern games, like on PS5 and stuff. Which reminds me, I need to watch the new Last of Us episode. I've been letting that escape me for the better part of a week now. I need to get into that. It's probably really good, and it's probably gonna make me cry, but whatever. It's okay, Link. I know what you meant. Ah! It's flailing its little arms at me. Bruh. My sword hit the rock. Few gacha games that I have either dropped because I got bored, felt the game was way too pay to win, or just wasn't interested in the gameplay. You don't feel like Genshin is pay to win? Interesting. Because, like, you need certain units to do the Spiral Abyss and blah, blah, blah. I mean, I guess maybe it's not if you play enough and you get all those free gems, but... Not at all, actually. What? This is a take, for sure. Let's chop off its tail! Abyss is entirely optional. Well, what else do you do in that game other than that? Story? Do people really play Genshin for the story? Because as far as narratives go, it's really not that deep. At least from what I played. I don't know, maybe they got like some sort of critically acclaimed narrative going on now in the most recent updates. It's gotten better over time. Okay. It's felt like, from what I played, everything felt very low stakes and just kind of like, okay, well, there's like some mysterious evil lady. Yay. Go through the version 1 woes. Is that what Drake was running through the 6 with? Them woes? Back, why is Alec putting the words "world's last dodo bird" out of its misery? Because someone's gotta. We all know what happens. It's not a mystery. And why shouldn't it be me? You know? Welcome back, Morks. I'm not even meaning to hit all these other little baby dinos, but that's just how it's playing out. I'm sorry. You hate to see it, but you're also there, so. Kulu is pathetic? Well, think about it this way. Your least favorite monster is always going to be someone's favorite. I think the same thing about Pokemon, and it's probably the same way with Monster Hunter 2. Thing is, while I'm all about artifacts being a pain and my builds not being how I want, they're still good enough to clear the content in the game. Oh, so you're just a perfectionist is what it is. Except Bruxish is nobody's favorite Pokemon. You know, there's probably some contrarian out there that's like, actually, Bruxish is my favorite Pokemon. It's charming because it is ugly. Which just makes me it makes me hate it even more. It gives me even more of a reason to not like that thing. Bruxish is the best. See what I mean? See what I mean, Morks? We have people like Neon in the world that'll just never let Bruxish be the least favorite Pokemon and just be ugly and not liked. Do you hate Bruxish or Aerocuda more? They're both needless fish, so I feel like I could go either way, but if I had to pick one, it would probably be Bruxish. Just because that thing is pointless and just really ugly and dumb. At least Aerocuda, I can see why some people might like it. Just because I don't think it looks cool, but I can see that some people might think that it does. Doesn't mean I don't hate it, though.
Thanks, buddy.
Die, you big ugly dino! Speaking of things that are ugly. Ow! I like that these monsters are hitting me for basically no damage. Bruxish and Shuffle is actually pretty nice. Okay, man. Yeah, that's the first thing I think of whenever I think of my favorite Pokemon is their competitive viability in Pokemon Shuffle. Ow! Okay, can you stop swiping at me so I can hit you? Good God. Kuluyaku, please! Perfect.
That's a wrap.
It's kind of small, so I find it cute. But is it your favorite though? Like you can like it all you want, but the point is that Aerocuda is nobody's favorite Pokemon. There's no way, right? Where did this thing's body go? There it is.
Nothing personal.
Blends in with the ground. All right, that went well. That went well. Aerocuda is not my favorite. I don't know what my favorite is. Well, that's fair. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff to choose from. You know, 1,000 plus at this point. So, if you don't have an answer, it's fine. You know, you don't need to.
Another job well done.
Oh my god. Cool. Anyone halfway decent with a weapon will help me guard the area surrounding the stronghold. We can't hold them off. Oh, this is one of those. One of those. I know what's coming.
It's a good day for a hunt.
Urgent quest, the rampage.
Don't forget to eat.
I've done one of these a few times. Also, oh my god, I'm starting to get really hungry right now.
The
It is wild how hungry I am. This is where Magnum Malo is introduced. I think I remember doing this exact rampage in the hub quest.
and its defense is
I might be wrong though, but I remember seeing Magnum Malo a few times before you actually fought it.
Let's do this.
At least once. I like that this guy has sushi in his name.
Let's do this.
All right. Next horde is incoming. Got it. So the key is to set up a bunch of turrets.
Right.
Cool. All right. Set up here. Whoa. Can I not set up this stuff?
Hanging in there.
I was like joking about liking breakfast. I like Stunfisk instead. Now I know you're joking. Ain't no way, dude. Can this guy just like let me have autonomy here? I know what I'm doing.
Listen
Oh my
up.
god.
Let's move on.
The next hunting installation.
And press.
Perfect. Do this, everyone.
Actually not though. What's the issue with Stunfisk? It's just pointless. Like I don't understand the point of Stunfisk, if any.
Put down some artillery.
Pokemon Shuffle meta is hilarious. I'm sure it is.
Excellent.
I only played that game a matter of like a handful of times. Your point. Okay, dude. Tell that to my mom, okay? Now, can I please set up stuff? Oh my god.
Let's move on. Come here.
He's still going.
Let's do this. Listen up.
Name a Pokemon and I'll say its viability. Pachirisu.
Look at this. Listen up.
What generations? I think it goes up. I think Shuffle goes up to Black
Show
and
me your
White,
moves.
if I remember correctly.
Listen up.
It's been a while.
You can do it.
I don't wanna die.
Give it a try.
At least not without you. It's power crept in Pokemon Shuffle. What Pachirisu is? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. That thing is glorious.
try.
Try guarding by holding right bumper. Oh, wait, I didn't know you could do that.
Hold on tight.
Well, what the heck?
Great.
Interesting. I didn't know you could guard while you're doing that.
Good job.
All right, can this guy let me finish setting up? Oh my goodness. Laurel, are you seeing this? Like, I've done these so many times in hub quests.
Give it a try.
Can the game just not, like, recognize that? All right.
You can do it.
I do appreciate the learning of the fact that I can actually guard, though. I did not know that.
Looking great.
Let's just... Yeah, another ballista.
Show these monsters who's boss.
Uh...
This is gonna be good.
Put bamboo here. He's just teaching you how to play. Let him. Okay, fine, sure.
Careful.
I'm just impatient, okay? 2 out of 8. Here we go. It should be good. What we got going on down here? What's cooking?
Looking great.
One of these. All right, baby, you're going down. Nasty little. What is that? An Izuchi? Slowly learning the names. I feel like.
Another job
Yeah,
well
back
done.
away, back away. Let the
Great
man
one.
teach. I did. Uh-oh.
Stand your toes.
Aha! I guarded it. Get dunked on. Oh, that's right. So Shuffle had the megas too.
Look at
Forgot about that. The heck is that thing?
Defend the gate.
I don't wanna die. At least not without you. Crack shot against flying wyverns is good. Oh my god. Taking forever to cross the threshold here. Got him. Get out of here. Nice. I do like these missions. They feel a little bit more relaxed than just like a normal hunt.
Oh,
Shiny's Violus, let's go.
sweet.
I found a shiny Shinx yesterday, just randomly, while I was trying to evolve my Bisharp. What's up, Kinyo? No shiny hunting Pokemon? Not today! We're gonna be doing that again on Friday. We've been kind of swapping between Monster Hunter and Pokemon lately. And then next month, we're gonna be swapping between Monster Hunter and some Resident Evil. That'll be exciting. How are you tonight? Harry the Ogre! Get this thing out of the sky. Yeah! Perfect. Oh, it landed on the bombs, too.
Listen
Hey, what's going on here? Doing good. What about you? Doing all right. Doing all right. Fall Guys! Man, it's been so long since I played Fall Guys, it feels like. The last time I played, I think, was with Sam. And she plays that game more often than I do. I haven't played it in a while, but it's fun right now. The last time I played, I was like, oh my god, how many mini games have they added since I've been gone? Jesus Christ. I didn't even know what I was doing half the time, it felt like.
coming. Let's go.
Oh boy, here comes the bear. Swing on me, I dare you. Fall Guys fell off once Among Us came out. Yeah, kinda. But now it feels like Among Us fell off, but... I feel like fell off is a little bit of a harsh word because it implies that no one plays it, which that is 100% not the case. I need to add more auto dudes. You don't need to know what the freak is going on to enjoy Fall Guys. It's true. I also watched a little bit of Fall Guys whenever I went to PAX East last year. They had a tournament there that Sam was competing in, believe it or not. Or like, funnily enough. Die, you stupid animal. Work with kids, they still love Among Us. I'm sure they do. But you want to know what I love about Among Us? I like seeing the clips on TikTok and stuff of like people just like running and yelling at each other. I saw this one of this dude, like he walks up to this kid and he's like, I have a secret to tell you. I'm the imposter. And then the kid starts running away because he's scared of the dude running after him. I was like, ah! Just like yelling at him. I'm like, oh my... Why is that so chaotic? Why? I can't tell if that's like really mean or really funny. I am not sure yet. But all I know is that it made me laugh. All right, let's set up some more autos here. Oh my god, here comes this guy trying to teach me stuff again. Where is he talking to me from? Hello? 666 IQ Among Us plays, dude. True. Yeah, I'm kind of torn on that one. I don't know. We play Among Us IRL at camp. Ooh, can I go to camp? Can I go hang out with you at camp? That sounds fun. When's someone gonna make Dawn and Joe fight over Among Us? I don't know, but I mean, they're playing Pokemon now, and it's only a matter of time, right? It's gotta be. Where is this dude talking to me from? He said he wants to teach me something. What in the world? Oh, yo, Russian, I think. Is he not here? Excuse me. But yeah, if you guys don't know, Kenyo is a camp counselor, and she is the coolest camp counselor ever. You know, now that I'm out of the game, so I can say that with confidence. Utsushi is perpetually behind the player. No, like, where is he, though? Like, actually. I think I need to talk to him but to get this mission to progress, but I don't know where he is. Oh, here we go. Oh, my God. Why was he so hidden? Cool. Here we go. The Elder Fugan. Translation for the Russian. Hi, man. Yo, it's the NVIDIA GTX 4090. Let's freaking go. What up? I guess? I don't know if this person would even recognize what I'm saying. To the human he.
If it isn't Kimura's brightest flame.
What is he saying? Press B on the installation. Okay.
They're coming!
All right. Now we can properly do this, right?
You can do it!
We're gonna install another one of these. I think that's an automatic one. Ugh. Defender cannon. All right. I mean, I guess that should be good for defense. I guess.
Defend the gate!
Get ready to thrash, he said. Oh, so you do recognize what I'm saying. Okay. Well, good evening. Hello. Bring it. Oh, there's two of them. Die. Get the Elder Fugan. That worked. We'll just...
That's
Ah,
it.
crap.
This is gonna be
We'll just do that? I don't know.
Move.
You're a lifesaver.
Forgot there's a cooldown on some of these. Woo!
Look at this.
Hee-yah! This is working out, I must say. Get out of here, Pooh Bear. Oh, this man just sneaking behind me like that. See ya. Get out of here. Where's the other one? It says there's another one on the map. Oh my... I'm so glad I know that I can guard this now. You found it, Nan? Oh my god, what is your luck? That's freaking crazy. Gonna head back. My stream, I'll come back if you're still live. What the? How does Kinyo do this where she's like live at the same time that she's talking to me? That's crazy.
They're coming.
Are you actually? Oh my god, she actually is. What the? That's so wild. You're gonna quick ball it despite people. It kind of shares some colors in common, right? Just a bit. Get him, Rusty. Get him. Ow. Well, it's only a matter of time before that happened, right? Slaughter the great Rogi.
Attention, please.
I'm trying. I'm out here making an attempt. All right, here we go. Do headshots count for more? Am I tryharding too much? Or just like any part of the body does the same amount of damage?
Hurry again.
It dunked on. Oh my god, what? That hit me? Do I just have no sense of depth here? Can you stop? They do not do extra. Okay, so you just have to hit it. Gotcha. And here I was trying to go for headshots this whole time.
Great.
Another shiny roaring moon. Pog! So that means I can have two now,
Excellent.
right? No.
Good job.
Nan, you're crazy.
Nothing personal.
Alec, no. Alec, yes! I'm just kidding. Totally up to you. All right, well, that takes care of that. Whew. Oh boy. Man, what day is today? Is today it's a Wednesday, right? You get non-marked one? That's fine. That's fine. I don't care about marks. I just need it to be shiny. It's a shiny living dex after all. It's not a marked living dex. All right? That's all I'm saying.
Hey!
I don't wanna die. At least not without you.
Looks like things have calmed down a bit.
Elder Fugan wants us to go back to camp.
Elder Fugan wants us to go back to camp. Oh my. There's the boy. That's disturbing. Man, I would soil my trousers if I saw something like that in real life. I mean, I know my reaction whenever I see a spider in real life.
Looks really
The difference would be night and day, I think.
We don't have any orders. Let's retreat.
Meow, meow. Ooh, look at us barely escaping. Yeah. Man, the cutscenes in this game are so cool. I would poo myself. Yeah, no kidding.
That monster is known as
Magnamalo.
It appears alongside the rampage.
Sick, sick.
A horde.
That's pretty pog.
50 years ago, Kamura village was attacked by the rampage and
I think I've seen this cutscene though, is the weird thing.
and we suffered some devastating casualties.
So that could happen again?
What? That's terrible. How can we fight against that?
Don't worry, Yomogi. This time around, we have a skilled hunter by our side. I want you to slay Magnamalo for us. We need you to protect Kamura village.
Neon, I wouldn't be surprised if some of these voice actors
I want to help fight.
like cross-pollinate with other similar games and IPs.
I don't know how much help I can be, though.
I don't know who this is though.
That's the spirit. However, this is something that needs to be handled by a hunter.
But
Kamura is more than steel and hunters. The two of you should focus on the things you do best.
The things...
we do best?
You two.
And so what, Morks? What if I am?
That way, the answer will come to you before long. Right. Let's head back to the village.
Completion rank of B. Not bad, I guess. Not bad. Means you're a Tumblr sexy man. Okay. Sounds like Crunchy Chip Cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom. It's probably just me, though. What the heck is that, Cookie Run Kingdom? Alright, things are gonna get worse and the rampages are gonna keep coming. Blah, blah, blah.
How are you today?
We get the message. We got
How
it.
about this weather?
What are we doing? Barath? Rogi? Ludroth? I don't like fighting the Ludroth. Do Rogi.
Good luck.
Should be pretty easy. And if you sing aloud, a little good dream letter to a happy sound. Barath? Is Barath the one that's got like the... Oh, it's got like the... Like the head, you know? That like repels all my attacks if I hit it from the front. There's a certain monster that like I can't do any damage to at all because it just... Like when I hit it, my sword bounces back. And I think it's Barath. Is it Barath? Sounds like it probably is. Alright, let's go fight this thing, the Ruggy. His sword has the fire element. Can you enchant certain weapons with elementals? Is it above me? It's gotta be above me, right? Probably is. Hi-ya! Whoop, whoop. cannot enchant. So is it based like you just find it that way, or
Sweet.
very limited item quirk? Okay, dude, where the heck is this thing? Is it you? Oops. Oh my god. Really? Why do we have to play above that? You make them that way. No way, elemental stacks just like hit JRPG Persona 5 Royal. Let's go. This is just like Persona. You're so right. Now, if this thing could just freaking let me have my way with it, that'd be great.
Be careful.
Sort of like boss encounters in Strikers, can you not? Not everything is a Persona reference, Morks! You're just like Corin and his JoJo references.
This one's gonna hit hard.
Beg to differ, huh? Alright, dude. Yo, it's raining outside! This is just like Persona! Coffee? With me? Oh man, that's just like that one time in Persona. Dude, I'm going to high school just like in Persona!
Let's see what you have.
My god. There's gotta be people out there that exist like that, right? They are, and their name is Morks.
I'm in control now.
I had a change of heart just like in Persona. Well, I hope it's not that extreme. Oh my god, stop hitting me. You are so mean in so many ways. Okay, dude. Just abuse Winnie the Pooh, why don't you? Refusing to accept that life is a Persona reference is also a Persona reference. Shut up, bruh. Ay, ay, ay. Yo, I'm using a computer just like Futaba and Persona. Oh my god. Stop! Ba ba ba! Finally got your shiny charm. Nice. Did you touch trade with Neon? Did he ever help you with that? We gotta yell at him if he didn't. Even though he said he would. Life will change.
I'll put this to good use.
Ba-da-ba-da. Yo! Oh my god, Link, that's so true! Yo, same. I wear glasses just like per Joker from Persona. That's crazy. Smooth jazz. Yo, it's like that music genre that Persona invented. Goose would be so upset to hear that. Didn't help because I forgot. Wow. How was that not your first priority, Neon? I swear, dude. Honestly, I would sue him. It's well within your right to sue him for that new or Squidney. You need an attorney? I've played Ace Attorney once or twice.
See what you have.
I have school, Alec? Well, clearly you didn't learn how to help Squidnick in school. So what's the point? What are they teaching you there, if not that? Oh, look at this thing. He's tired. Can gladly take my $1. Oh, let's go! Suing people just like hit JRPG Persona 5 Royal! Dude! Oh my god, so true. And then we can send him to jail, just like the hit Persona 5 Royal JRPG. Let's go. I don't want to die here. Can you relax? There we go. Can you attack each other, actually? That'd be even cooler. Man, do you actually have no more points left? Oh my god. Neon's dropping the biggest funny bomb in the history of funny bombs.
Yeah! That's a wrap.
Jenny, I've got your number. I should make a redemption called the funniest number and make it 69420.
I'll put this to good use.
And then, if somebody redeems that, they will be the most hilarious person to grace this stream. No one would be funnier. Okay. Another hunt under our belts. Perfect. I don't wanna die. At least not without you. Or maybe I do. Is there a way to fast travel to camp, man? Oh my god. This is why I wish point redeems showed up on VODs. Neon just redeemed funny number 6 times in a row. Do they not? Like on chat replay? I could have sworn they did. That's weird. No, they don't. Wow. It's cringe. True. All right, one more for this 3-star village quests section. Don't want to do the Barath. Guess we'll do Ludroth.
Don't forget to eat.
I guess. Kezu looks like a chicken. Kezu is ugly.
A shallow forest stream coursing through the night. Amid
With a ding-a-ling head. Ugh! Why you gotta say it like that? All right. Hunting this Ludroth. Guessing it's all the way up here. In the swamplands. Kazu doesn't look like a chicken. It's phallic AF. Developers clowning around. That's the only word in the English dictionary that I know of that rhymes with my name. Imagine that. Where is this thing? It's close by around here somewhere. There it is. Hashtag blessed. I don't think me in high school would say that I was blessed to have that happen, but it's funny now. It's funny now. Ooh, sorry I killed your daughter, or whatever that is. Ow! Hezupine! Well, what if it's a female one? Then what? Nan, any thoughts? Teenagers are cool AF, trust me. Yeah, I know. I know. Thankfully, those days are long gone, but I've talked about this before, but being someone who looks like me living in Texas, going to public school was not a fun time. But at least I had some friends. Just keep bombarding it! This is going a lot better than this usually does against Ludroth of all things. Ow. Just making sure that I'm nice and healed up here. Hate lots of people in my school. That's fine. That's normal. And to be expected. Thankfully, if it's any consolation, you probably won't be talking to a lot of people in your high school once you actually, you know, grow up. So, that's cool. Remember that one time that I told you guys that, like, everyone in my high school was trying to organize, like a reunion? And then it fell through, because, like, it got super disorganized and people were planning different parties, and it just got so confusing that they just canceled it entirely. Fun times. Yeah, that's true, Neptune. That's true. You know, as long as they're not being, like, physically violent towards you, just ignore them. They're stupid. I don't remember you saying that. Okay, well, long story short, there was some of those, you know, I hate using the term popular, but, like, those really, like, people that everyone knew kind of people in my school contacted everyone over Facebook, of all things, as if I use that anymore. And we're like, hey guys, we're organizing a reunion, which is really exciting. I'm so excited to see everyone's faces again, blah, 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 you know, like all that generic stuff. And then they were like, everyone's gonna, like, pitch in money for a ticket and blah, 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 and we're all gonna vote on this venue. And I was like, you know, none of this matters. I'm not gonna drive like 20, 30 minutes, you know, to just go hang out with people that I don't really like anyway. I feel like anybody that I knew from high school, I still hang out with them pretty regularly anyway, right? I can't really think of any people that I would be excited to go and meet again. Except for, like, maybe a few, but even to that regard, I can just organize that in my own time, rather than, you know, driving to God knows where, right? But then, they ended up planning it, and they were like, okay, guys, this is the venue, which turns out, ended up being right across the street from my house. So I was like, man, okay. I mean, I guess, sure, and if I don't like it, then I could just walk home. Fine, right? So there I was, kind of just under the assumption that I was just gonna go and, you know, just do exactly what I just said. And then, there was this other girl that, like, made a separate, you know, like, Facebook event page, or whatever it's called, for a similar party. And I thought that these were both the same thing, just one of them was, like, an after party, and one of them was, like, the main one, right? And it turns out that's what a lot of other people thought too. So much so that the organizers of the first event were like, hey guys, so it's come to our attention that there are 2 events being planned simultaneously that are happening on the same day. So if somebody can, like, get in contact with the other girl that's, like, organizing all this, that'd be great, because she has us blocked. So I was like, oh, great, this is going fantastically then. So the funding was basically being split between 2 different events, and if you're following, you could probably guess where this is going, but basically what ended up happening is that the interest ended up getting so fractured between both of the events that neither of them ended up getting fully funded. So they were just like, you know what, funding for this event ended up not getting, you know, to the goal that we wanted, to the point where we're not going to be able to put on this event without paying out of pocket, like, a severe amount. So we're just going to go have drinks on this day that we were going to have it, and we're going to be here, and if you want to meet us, you can. If not, then, you know, whatever. So it was like a very sad fizzling out of my high school reunion. And I don't know why that other girl decided to make that event the same day as the other one that was already planned first. I don't know, but it seems like that was like the main reason why it didn't end up happening. So, that is my story, and it's very sad. And very typical, I feel like, of my class.
Nothing personal.
Stay away from them and stay near some good friends. That's good. Wonder what people say if they see nothing has changed about me. I like girls into weeb. I don't know. I mean, there's part of me that's kind of like curious how some of the people that like I was acquaintances with ended up turning out, but like we live in an age of social media, right? So it's not like I couldn't just find out if I really wanted to know, right? But anyway, that event ended up being very sad and very poorly planned, I guess, for no fault of the initial planning committee, right? It's all because of this one girl that I guess had a grudge against the people that were organizing the first event. I don't know. It was just really stupid and really messy and so high school. And I was like, oh my God, guys, how are you all almost 30? This doesn't make any sense. So, anyway, I would have gone though. I would have gone, and if I had to guess, I probably would have enjoyed it. I'm not really the type to hold grudges for people that like bullied me or whatever. It's 10 plus years later. We're all adults now. I mean, everyone makes mistakes. Who cares? It takes too much effort out of my body for me to... It takes too much energy for me to hold grudges like that.
How about this weather?
So, anywho, key quests are complete. Okay, so where's Hammond the blacksmith? Here we go.
Have a look around.
Never went to high school? Yeah, this dude is out here getting private schooled.
See you
Whole
later.
different ball game.
How are you today? I have a special
Okay. Oh God, I gotta fight a Bishaten? Do I want to fight a Bishaten? Sure. Monkey wrench in your... I thought that said in your pants. In your plants. That makes more sense. You know, there's a species of tardigrade called Neostigardus Love Deluxe, which is a reference to the JoJo... Oh my God, stop.
Stands a false.
See, Morks, you and Corin are one and the same, man. Animal facts. Sperm whales call can kill you if you are too close. In short, the call's vibration causes an air bubble to form in your... I'm gonna guess that means vertebrae.
Plan to count prey.
A lamel. That thing just got wrecked. Being beat up by bullies in school was sad and pain, but honestly, I wonder where they are right now.
This is its territory.
Yeah, I wonder that too. There was one time where this kid bashed my head into a locker. I wonder what he's doing. I hope he's worked on his anger since then. There's nothing that would scare me more than having a full-grown adult with anger issues like that just walking around in the world. But I guess they do, right? So, or even worse, I wonder if he ever had kids. Anyway, Fisher 10. Left middle school just after it ended and just went, screw this, I'm out, and went to homeschool. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I thought about that a couple times, but first of all, my mom was like, hell nah. And then second of all, I guess I probably wouldn't have liked it as much because I would have missed out on friends like Blessy. Blessy and I went to school together. That was a fun time.
Nice.
Bum, ba, bum, bum. Got shoved into a bookshelf, and that bookshelf broke. You want to know something that's, like, really stupid? Of all the things that I would get bullied for, I mean, apart from my skin color, one of the things that I remember, like, in gym class specifically, like PE, right? I remember there'd be some kids in there, like other dudes, right, that would be upset at the fact that I had so many female friends. And I'd just be like, what? Like, even at the time, I thought that was stupid and confusing, right? and they would call me names, they would call me F-slur and blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, no, y'all are stupid. Again, I guess it kind of clues you in as to how some of these kids would, you know, view women as like not people, I guess. More like trophies to be won or something cringe like that. I don't know. They're just mad you pulled that bitch attempts in high school. Shut up. Oh my god. I don't know, man.
Nothing personal.
I've just kind of always been that way. I get along better with women than I do men, and I guess that's maybe part of the reason. I don't know. What's up, Hearts? How you doing, dude? Resonant Hearts. I gotta heal this. They're objects and you're beating them because the girls are paying attention to you. Yeah, and then you like sit there and you're like, I wonder why. Maybe it's because you're weird and cringe and like you can totally feel that whenever you see, whenever you watch yourself talking to them. Like, it's so bad. So bad. So growing up, I would always just kind of gravitate more towards being friends with women. And I feel like that's kind of carried on into my adulthood as well. Most of my friends nowadays are women. I will say though, I'm happy for all the kids who stood up to try to defend me versus the bullies. Made me feel actually worth something. Yeah, shout outs to them, right? I had a friend that was like that too. He was like this football guy and like he was one of my childhood friends. And he would always be the type that would stick up for me for times like that because I know I wouldn't. I would just kind of take it and then just go on with my day. These days, maybe not so much anymore. But back then, I was just kind of like the one that was just ready to just let it be over, you know? Say whatever you're going to say. I honestly don't care. Just, you know, let it be quick. So I can get back to doing whatever it is I was doing. Who run the world? Girls. True. God. So tired of this patriarchy, dude. Ay. Football chat, friend alert. Yeah, dude. His name was Ricky. He's such a cool guy. His sister would, like, she was older than us by a couple years, so she would babysit me, my sister, and him whenever, like, the adults were away, and I would go over to his house a lot. He also was the one that let me play Ocarina of Time for the first time, because he had it for his 64, but if you had to guess, I was definitely the one that was more interested in beating a Zelda game than he was. So, I would go over to his house, and then I would go home after that, and then I would play his copy of Ocarina of Time, and that's how I played Zelda for the first time. So, it helps having a football friend that's in your corner, you know, whenever you're the kind of kid that's, like, omega bullied in school. Hey, what's up, Mika? I baked cakes because I am divine feminine domestic goddess. Yo, can I have some? What kind of cake is
Hey
it?
there, stranger.
Oh
Thank
my
you
god!
for the follow.
Oh! Neptune, thank you for the follow. I wasn't oh-my-godding at you. I was oh-my-godding at Bishop 10 coming my way. Thank you for the follow. There was one kid back in elementary school who bullied me and made me cry. Long story short, my uncle taught me how to fight, and afterwards I beat the kid to tears. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not really one for condoning violence, but some kids just really have it coming, dude. Like, some of the things that they say and do. I was a camp counselor for a little bit as my first job, and sometimes I'd be flabbergasted at just the fact that some of these kids were just not, like, punched in the face for the things that they would say to other kids. It was messed up. Kids are awful, man. Adults are awful too, but like, oh my god. Some kids just have no sense in their brain. One time you kicked the guy in the nuts. Want to hear the story? Of course I do. Are you kidding me? Mika says she condones violence against people who deserve it. True.
Now's my chance.
Oh my god. Yeah, some of those kids were terrible. That was an age range, I think, usually of around like 9 to 12. And oh my god, I hope they learn some sense into their later years. There was that one kid that I told you guys about last year that recognized me at ACL, the concert festival in my town. And she's like 20 now, or like maybe older than that. And all these years later, she noticed me and she thought, that was so cool. That made me so happy. She said I was her favorite counselor. It was so wholesome. Dude, like that, as wholesome as it was, that did make me feel really old though. I felt like I was her father figure or something. Because I really just have watched her grow up over the years. It's crazy. Because when I first met her, she must have been like 11 or something. And now she's in college. Weird, right? Weird how time just be passing. Once I was done beating the shit out of the kid, it felt good. I was sadly taught not to start fights, so I don't go on to conquer the school like most action anime. Oh, darn, right? Yeah, life's not an anime, unfortunately. It's white cake, by the way, and it's gonna have vanilla frosting when it's done cooling. Why don't you live near me, Mika? I could make you chicken and like tacos and stuff and like stuff to cook, and you could bake. We'd be the dynamic duo. We'd be the friends that everyone wants to be friends with if we make good food. Please stop reminding me of my own mortality. How do you think I feel? She saw me. It was a good time though. Because people in Texas want to kill me. And me too, hello? Maybe that's why we're friends. There was a point I did throw hands down on a kid just trying to get me pissed, and I made him regret it, touching on things he shouldn't. Thing is, I was the one he liked to pick on, but the rest of the class didn't like him. Well, good. Maybe he got the message at some point that that behavior is just not okay. Look at all you guys being like the courageous protagonists here. Man, I wish I could go back in time and change some of the actions that I had. Like that one kid that bashed my head into a locker. Ooh, man. If someone did that to me today, I would have a totally different reaction, but y'all are cool for that.
I'll put this to good
You might be able to guess why I hate a lot of people in my school if you think about the state I live in, Tennessee. Ah, yes. I'm assuming it's for similar reasons to Texas. Oh my God, excuse me. Should move to Texas. I have too many friends in Austin and Houston. I mean, that, and we also got good barbecue, so there's that. This was before I knew girls are cute, so I was dating a guy. I found out the hard way it was because he wanted to make his ex jealous to get back with him, and I was just used, so I just had a surge of anger and had to let out some anger, and my first instinct went to hindering his birthing capabilities. Hey, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Good job, buddy.
Oh my God. Why would you involve like somebody else in your own drama, you know? And better yet, why would you even invest any energy into making somebody else jealous? You're not going to feel better at the end of the day. I remember there was this one relationship I came out of that was just so like traumatic for me at the time. And I mean, I shouldn't say at the time, it was. And I don't remember, I think it was my friend Jackie. And I was telling her all the stuff that this person, you know, put me through and stuff, and kind of just like, you know, being vulnerable in a way with the person, like that I hadn't done for years prior to that. And she was basically like, if you like set up a time to go meet up with this person and like go collect your stuff or whatever, just like bring me in your car and I will actually fight her like on site. And I was like, first of all, I'm flattered, but also I don't know if that would make me feel better, to be honest. I kind of just want to move on, you know? And it was a legitimate offer proposed to me, but I didn't end up doing it. And I'm glad that I didn't, not that I had any instinct to do so, but I don't know, it's just, I feel like I'm the kind of person that just wants to move on my own terms, you know? But push me far enough and I think I would react the same way that Nan did. Just bring me the jewels. Come on. Boom. You know, or you want to know what's weird? I feel like I'm more defensive over people that are my friends than myself. Isn't that weird? I feel like I'd be more willing to go to bat for someone else, like a friend of mine, than I would for my own situation. And maybe that's how Jackie felt. I don't know. I would have done that for another friend of mine after someone ghosted him. I don't get the point of that either. Some people shouldn't be allowed to procreate. That's true. What's great is this specific instance, the teachers understood on how much punishment for me and him, as this kid couldn't go on into the Toronto trip. He also wanted to be a cop. Why do bullies want to be cops? I don't know, dude. I'm sure there's some kind of science behind that. Anyway, 4-star quests have been unlocked. Freaking poggers. Poggerinos.
Oh, hello. Yeah,
We've made a lot of progress in these village quests in a very short amount of time.
have a look.
Let's see, am I strong enough for 4 stars? Probably. Ooh, some of these monsters I do not want to fight. Puke, Somnicant. Ooh, none of these sound pleasant.
There's so many quests coming in. We're all super busy.
Sure, let's just go in order, I guess. Okay.
To eat.
Male bullies end up as cops and female ones end up as nurses. God, why is that so true? The nurses one specifically. I know so many people, like so many girls that I grew up with that were so mean to everyone else around them growing up, and then they just become nurses for some reason. What is that? Why is that such a common threat? Oh my God, we need to do like a case study or something as to why that is. That's hilarious. You know, I've told you guys about her before, but you guys remember that girl that I was in class with once that called Sputnik up like a kind of potato? She ended up becoming a nurse, and I thought that was really funny. I swear, every girl that I went to school with that treated me like shit ended up going to nursing school. Weird. We don't have any nurses in chat, right? I'm sure you guys are great. All the nurses in chat, I'm sure you guys are awesome. But everyone else, weird chance. Puke is the easiest of them, tied with Somnicant. Okay. I was thinking of doing Puke also. But oh my God, the other ones. How much did it say? I think I said I needed 4 of these. Now looking forward to that. Aren't nurses just meant to take care of people? Is it the salary? I don't know. I mean, being a nurse, I can't imagine that it pays like amazingly well, you know? Unless it does, and I just don't know that. But as an assistant role, I can imagine that there's a ceiling as far as how much you can actually be paid to do that job. But again, I don't really know too much about the medical field, so I might be wrong. All right, let's go find this thing. Somnicant is what it's called. Have I fought this thing yet in hub quests? I'm not even sure. Surgeon gives you like 200% more cash. Well, of course, yeah, that's like a super specialized role. But for nurse? I don't know. I have to do some more research on that, right? Oh, I hate you. Why was that necessary? You have yet to fight Somnicant, methinks. It looks cool. I like the colors. And the fact that it looks almost bioluminescent or something. It's got like glowing scales or gills. Whatever's going on there. Ow. Hey, it doesn't do that much damage. That's cool. Oh boy, here comes Corin with the JoJo references. What the heck is that animation? Ow! It's like clapping his hands or something. Woo! Yeah, it does kind of have like a Subnautica feel, doesn't it? Somnican does a lot of damage. Oh, jeez. It feels manageable so far compared to freaking... What was that? The hunt that we started the stream off with. I can't remember what it's called. It's like the pink dragon snake thing. I have its name like so on the tip of my tongue. I just can't think of it. Oh, well done. Yikes! Aw, man. I didn't think it was gonna full 360 that.
This one's gonna hit hard.
Stop! No! Let me live! Get dunked on.
You're a lifesaver.
This thing is fast is the problem. It's also got that like sleepy powder thing. Oh my. Yeah, this thing really wants me to sleep. Oh my god. It's gonna do some sharpening here. Is this still around? Wait, no, it's totally gone, right? When I'm not with you, I'm still with you. All right, all right. Moving right along. Ew, you're ugly. Oh, nothing here. Oh my god, it's taking the long way. There it is. Lordy Lord. Don't really like The Simpsons. I like older Simpsons. Some of them. Some of them can be funny. I also like Steamed Hams. That one's just a classic. Never gets old. Family Guy is great, or at least was. More like was. Although, it's weird because I'll see some clips on TikTok and stuff sometimes of what seems like more recent episodes of Family Guy. And those end up being really funny. So maybe they're coming around in recent years? I'm not sure. Can I? Oh my god. Put your sword away, woman! Never really cared about The Simpsons, and I'm not about to start. Morks has laid down the law. He said, who asked? Who cares? Not me. Let's do some exploring. Wah! Oh, can I not go that way? Poopy. Never cared about The Simpsons either. Squid Nick loves The Simpsons. I think it depends on the characters and, like, the era for me. Because, like, obviously, the older episodes have different writers than more recent ones. So I guess it just depends. You caught up? Oh, my God.
Sweet.
I don't think I've known anybody in my life to have actually watched all of it. That's crazy, Squid Nick. Even when I'm not with you, still with you. What's the Family Guy versus The Simpsons versus American Dad Splatfest? American Dad is the show that I never cared about. That just felt like a copy-paste of Family Guy, but like the not funny version of it. Oh, man. Did not like that show. Which is weird, because I would see it a lot, because I was a very heavy Adult Swim watcher back in the day. Which, by the way, did I ever share with you guys that I subscribed to HBO Max recently? And I am in love with HBO's selection and catalog. It is so freaking good. It has all the shows from Adult Swim that I loved watching. And I've been actually watching a little bit of Aqua Teen Hunger Force lately. It's been really fun. I also watched A Star is Born yesterday, which is also on HBO, which was also pretty good. Decently good. I'm not sure what I was expecting from that film, but anyway. I'm on Team American Dad purely because people speedrun the American Dad intro and it's funny. Okay, dude. You never liked Aqua Teen Hunger Force? It's an acquired taste. It's kind of like that stoner humor that Adult Swim had a lot of. I would consider it definitely a little bit more palatable in terms of that genre than something like, I don't know, what would even be, like, I'm trying to think of all the stuff that Adult Swim broadcasts because there's so much. I think it's more palatable than something like unedited footage of a bear, you know? If you ever watched that. Super Jail was awful. Such a bad, like, why was that even greenlit? I don't understand. I don't understand that. Yeah, it's just needlessly gross. And I will never understand the appeal of shows like that. Super Jail was just, yeah, I don't think I've ever met a singular fan of that show. Show's so gross and so unpopular and terrible. Would you guys consider Moral Oral to be stoner humor too? I don't know. Maybe some episodes. But I do feel like Aqua Teen is still definitely more palatable than that was. But I guess it depends on the episode too. It's a lot of like gray area for some of these shows. I met one fan of Super Jail and I don't remember. Moral Laurel? No. It was this kid named Oral, and it was like, yeah, I mean, it was one of those things that was like kind of upsetting if you thought about it, but I chose to take it more tongue-in-cheek, which I think is probably what the creators kind of intended it to be, while also being a little bit more of a social commentary. But Moral Oral was basically a show about this kid who grows up in like the suburbs of, you know, like, I don't even know exactly where, but basically he grows up in the suburbs of a town that's like super evangelical and believes in like, you know, religious blah blah blah. You know, I don't really feel like I need to explain it too much because you probably already get what it is. And every episode was basically just like a life lesson for Oral, and this yeah. If you had that sort of upbringing, I'm sure it would be very upsetting. But again, also very, very stoner humor. There's one episode where he does like these really bad drugs, and it gets a little crazy in some parts of that show. That's why I prefer Aqua Teen Hunger Force. You know, you got like Frylock, who's like this bucket of French fries, and then you got Meatwad, who's like this little meatball, and then you got Master Shake, who's like this, you know, he's like a really sassy shake cup, and then they all go solve crimes together, but like in a very comedic way. Behold the Bibble! What's up, Vibe? I'm back, but I'm also going to bed early because I'm too sleepy. Good night, guys. Good night, bud. Good night. Oh my Jesus. South Park resident sleeper. No way, dude. I can't really attest for old, like, new South Park, but old South Park is a jam for the most part. There are some episodes where even today I'm like, oh my god, what is going on? But for the most part, I do like South Park. Can you just, there we go. Oh my god, this is the first one that I've gotten to land today. Jeez.
I'll let you off the hook now.
Augustine Hunger Force, I only remember because the movie's marketing campaign made an entire state. Oh yeah, they made an entire state panic because they were putting all those signs around, and people thought it was like a bomb threat or something. Oh, early 2000s marketing campaign. Xavier Renegade Angel. That show was just weird. I've never.
Consciousness
I don't.
fading.
I feel like I remember it, but at the same time, I don't. I feel like I recognize the name more than anything. You want to diss Wind Waker anymore? Yeah, you don't want to be a Miyamoto about it. Dragon Tales, I remember. I used to watch that in school. And that was about the only place that I would watch that, actually. There was this one show that came on sometimes on Adult Swim, too. It was about this mouse. And it was very, very poorly drawn. Oh my god, I wish I could remember the name. Maybe Mika does or someone else in chat. But it was like... It was this mouse. And I want to say he was a blue-colored mouse that looked like it was drawn by a 7-year-old. And the dialogue was super dry. And the humor was as well. And I don't even remember if they were full episodes or not. I think they were just like in-between show bumpers or something. Was the mouse accompanied by a cat? I think so. I know what you're gonna say, Morgs. I don't even have to ask. Remember what year the show was out? It had to have been like the 2000s, like early 2000s, mid 2000s or something. Yeah, I know you were gonna say Benjamin 10, okay? Shoot, now I'm gonna be caught up on this mouse show. Hold on, let me kill this thing real quick. Finish this hunt, and then I'll see if I can Google it. I was just thinking about all these shows yesterday because I was just like, you know, in awe of HBO's catalog, but Benjamin Tenjamin, exactly. Sonic the Mouse Hog. Yeah, you got it. I know for a fact I'm gonna Google this and then I'm gonna be like, oh, that's right. 12-ounce mouse. That's what it is. Hold on. Let me pull up some screen grabs of this thing. This was such a stupid show. I'm gonna show this on screen and then you're gonna totally get where I'm coming from when I call this show stupid. Look at this. Check this out. Look, this is 12-ounce mouse. I wonder if there's like a, hold on. Just very, very poorly drawn. Never seen this in my life. Look at this. It's got a voice actor you might recognize.
Can I help you? Can I help you? What do you do? I do it all.
Good job, buddy.
Let's see. I will because that's something I can do. I can do something.
What?
Do something. I am. I did. What did you do? Done.
Like
What did you
what?
do? I helped you. Are you drunk? Not drunk enough.
I'm laughing because it's so weird.
Help you? Yes, you can. Got a job for you. Okay. I'm hired. Businessman? coming in today. Very important. Whoa. A real businessman? No way. He's rectangle-y. That's how you'll know him.
Oh, you're thinking of salad fingers, I think, Neptune.
Drive him to Cheese Industries.
I think we're thinking the same thing.
That's why we picked you. Because everybody else knows.
This is so stupid. But yeah, 12 Ounce Mouse is one of those shows where I was like, what? I'm convinced that Adult Swim, for those of you that weren't alive, like didn't watch Adult Swim or weren't alive or what have you, missed out, right, on the Adult Swim wave in the 2000s. The kind of programming that would come on Adult Swim is low-key, quite possibly one of my first experiences with taking drugs without actually taking drugs. Because it'd be shows like that and like Robot Chicken and like Aqua Teen Hunger Force where I'd just be sitting there as a child being like, what is this that I'm watching in front of my face right now? Yeah, it's the low grovelly voice. And I think that whoever voices the mouse in that show is definitely in some other Adult Swim programming as well. Gotta be, because that voice sounds so familiar. But yeah, early Adult Swim was drugs. Oh my God. Why do children's programming get better productions? Oh no, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Adult Swim was bad. There was some really good stuff on Adult Swim that was equally like crudely drawn or like stupidly written or something or other. For example, I really like Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Boondocks was awesome. Oh my God. Of course I blank while I'm on stream, but like when I'm off stream, I can list them like crazy. Shoot. I mean, there was a lot of really good programming on. Oh, you know what? Space Ghost is another one that is just freaking awesome. I love Space Ghost, Coast to Coast. Amazing show. Totally hilarious premise. And I just love the way that show was executed. So freaking good. Yeah, stupid and fun. It was stupid and fun. And like Eric Andre has a show on Adult Swim. I think that was a little after my time, after I stopped watching Adult Swim. But let's not pretend that Adult Swim was all stupid and awful and terrible, okay? Even 12 Ounce Mounts has a little bit of a charm to it. I feel like if I was on drugs, I would really appreciate 12 Ounce Mouse, right? I also really liked Home Movies. Home Movies was like kind of a similar sort of show. It was like almost a show about nothing, but very, very charming. So let's not make that mistake, Corin, and call Adult Swim bad. Yeah, Boondocks was on Adult Swim, and so was a lot of other anime. They would play other stuff than Adult Swim originals, too. It was funny how they took old Hanna-Barbera cartoons and made them into things for Adult Swim. Oh, man. Yeah, no. Space Ghost, Coast to Coast. I need to watch that again, too. Did you already say Robot? Yeah, Robot Chicken was hilarious, too.
There's so many of
Boondocks was really good, although I feel like Boondocks was a little too racy for me at the time because I had to have been like 12 or something, like somewhere around that age whenever that was airing for the first time. And I at the time, I could take some pretty messed up stuff, but you know, it felt like it was a show that wasn't really designed for me to watch, specifically because it was a lot about, you know, the culture of being African-American in America. And they would also drop the N-word a lot. So I would be like, I don't know if I'm the audience for this. And then I would switch into something else for a little while. But, you know, now that I'm an adult, I can appreciate it like way more in comparison, you know? So in comparison to when I was younger. I didn't watch much Adult Swim when I was a kid. I watched SpongeBob and Yokai Watch. Oof. Well, SpongeBob is good, but man, there's some really good programming. If anybody has HBO, like I cannot sing the praises of Adult Swim programming enough. It is, some of that stuff is like my childhood and formed my sense of humor to today. So, wasn't Futurama on Adult Swim too? Right? I think. Oh, and Metalocalypse. I forgot about Metalocalypse. C-Lab 2021. Freaking So many good stuff. I mean, even Moral Oral. I do like Moral Oral. That was for as messed up as it was, a pretty decent show. Man, like there's the Brack show too. Oh man, SpongeBob goated, true. Futurama was great. Dude, that was some of the first cartoons that made me cry. Some of those episodes were just so heavy. But like in a good way. You know, they make you feel, but like for a good reason. You know? Ah, man. Metalocalypse. I wonder if there's like a list of Adult Swim shows or something on the internet that I could go. I guess I could just go to HBO, no? Nah. Maybe later. You know what else has heavy episodes and topics? Yo Mama. The dog episode, I know. That's like the classic example. But you want to know the one that gets me? Is the one... I can't remember the name of the episode, but... It's the one where Fry like sells his hands to the devil to learn how to play the clarinet. I think it's a clarinet. I don't know. Maybe it's like a futuristic version of it, but there's that one, and then there's one where I think Fry and Leela go back in time, and then like for whatever reason, like their method of time travel gets messed up or something, and they can't go back to their original time, so they just choose to live out the rest of their lives together in like this totally alternate reality that they've transported to. It's so good. Is Futurama on HBO, I wonder? Where would I even watch that? Futurama. Hulu. It is on Hulu. Well, who wants to watch on Hulu? I don't have that. What the heck is Voodoo? Are people just putting random vowels together and that's a new streaming service? I like Hulu. I can't really say much about Hulu, but I should also not be so judgmental about other streaming services because I was judgmental about HBO for years. But now that I actually have it, because of Last of Us, it might be my favorite out of all of them. It's just so good. Ben 10 is on HBO. You should watch it. Morks! Shut up! Let me see. HBO. Booting up the HBO Max app.
Don't fall for the charm of its shining white gown, for it will tear you up before taking you down.
Oh god, Super Jail is on here. Disgusting. Oh yeah, Smiling Friends is an Adult Swim show. Forgot about that. Featured Samurai Jack is on here. The infomercials. The infomercials were also just like a total trip. Did you guys ever watch Too Many Cooks or unedited footage of a bear? That would be infomercials from Adult Swim. Home movies, Moral Orals on here. Loiter Squad was funny sometimes. Not all the time. Neon, are you telling me you've never seen Samurai Jack? Oh, I remember that, Mika. That was like a television, that was like a televised event for them, right? I remember there were being so much advertising for that. Neon, if you want a good animated series to watch, Samurai Jack is brilliant. Although, I think there's like a reboot or something of that now. It was revived to finally give it an end. Yeah. I wonder, did that pan out in like a good way? Did it end up being good? I never actually watched it. Explain what it is? I don't know, Chad. How do you explain Samurai Jack? Right? Also, this is a new monster. I've never fought this before. Okay, rude. Just like shoulder bumped me like a Wario player in Smash Brothers. You explain it with the intro theme. That's true. I should just play that right now. Too bad I can't pause the game. Oh my freaking Sid from Ice Age is having his way with me here. Oh my Jesus. I'm stunned. I'm gonna die for sure. Or not. I'm in his groin. I'm in his groin. Ugh. Play the opening thing when you're done fighting. I got you. I got you. VOD will be Omega copyrighted. That's fine. That's fine. The audio will get muted, but people will have it in their heads what the Samurai Jack theme sounds like. Or they could just pull it up on a separate screen and then just play it alongside us. You know, like some people do. Like watch parties on Twitch. Digimon, digital monsters. That is not Adult Swim. Oh, man, this is nice, you guys. I'm so glad so many other of you have an idea of the greatness that is that programming block. Part of me wishes that you could still watch it in the same way, like on TV. But I guess, I don't know. Remnants of a bygone era, I suppose, cable TV. Nothing hit better than going to home and like doing all my homework, or I totally didn't do all my homework, but like going home after school and then getting ready for lying in bed with a nice big old bowl of cereal and then turning on the TV and watching something messed up on Adult Swim. That was the best. That was right after X-Play too. X-Play would come up at a certain part of the night, and then once it got late enough, it would turn into Adult Swim. So I'd go from X-Play into Adult Swim, and that was really nice. My weekdays were good. Staying up till 2 a.m. for Inuyasha. The only experience I had with Inuyasha is actually what they broadcasted on Adult Swim. I've never actually seen the full series. Only whatever I managed to catch at, like, you know, like you said, 2 a.m.-ish. Can this thing stop, like, booty clapping me? What is going on here? You didn't like Digimon, Neon? That's okay. Pokemon was better. I wasn't big into Digimon either, but I had friends that were. And I also remember that it was on TV, so I would just watch it anyway. Although I had some friends at the time that would swear by Digimon, and I'd be like, you guys are crazy. I'm falling on my knees here. Ah! And a friend that liked Digimon a lot. I mean, a lot of people thought that it was Digimon versus Pokemon, but in reality, it was more like Pokemon versus Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot of the time, in terms of popularity and, like, you know, cultural significance. So, I don't even really feel like they had a dog in that fight, to be honest. Who knows what they're even making now for Digimon? I'm not even sure.
Stay calm.
My campaign for Alec to watch Ben 10 will not end until he actually watches at least the first 6 seasons. You're gonna be waiting a long time, sir. I know, I saw that, Mika. There's like, I mean, I pinged you about Sailor Moon, and then there's also, I think Inuyasha's on there, and Naruto, and Hunter x Hunter for like a more recent example. Pretty cool. It's cool that they're doing that and making it available, like, you know, basically for free. Think Digimon is dead? I have no idea. Maybe they are making new stuff. Well, no! There was Digimon Survive last year. Digimon Survive had a huge open world game that released last year on Switch. I don't know if they're still making new Digimon, though, is more of my question. You watch the 4Kids Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Crossover? What, like the commercials? Or like the bumper ads? Yes, I did. Digimon Survive, good. I don't know, because I've never played it. But I can tell you, during this most recent year, 2022's top games of 2022 video that I made on YouTube, I make them with my friend Kira, and in one of her top slots for best of 2022 was Digimon Survive, and she really, really appreciated that game. So I'm assuming that it's good. I don't think I'm a big enough Digimon fan for it to, like, you know, interest me super much. Like, oh my god, we're getting to that part of the night where I can't speak. You get what I mean. I don't think I'm a big enough Digimon fan for it to interest me. Anime accessibility is at an all-time high. That's true.
This one's gonna hit hard.
I saw in some of the comments of those episodes, Mika, that somebody said that the only thing that's missing is the authentic experience of making each episode 10 parts, split up into 10 parts. But otherwise, we've come full circle, right? I'm just kind of sad. Like, this might only affect me, and I know it probably will never, you know, it'll never get re-released just due to copyrights and whoever holds, you know, ownership of certain dubs. But I wish they made the original English dub available. That'd be so cool, because that's how I originally watched the show whenever it was broadcasting in the US. Whenever I would wake up and go to school, I would be watching the first initial dub of Sailor Moon in English. So I have a very, very strong attachment towards that first voice that they gave her. But yeah, we're probably never seeing that one again just because of, you know, copyrights and all this other stupid stuff with the law and blah, blah, blah. Which kind of sucks because they're doing nothing with it. It's a similar reason why I'm upset about Miramax. I think it's Miramax. Whoever holds the rights for the Pokemon movies, that being the Jirachi one and the Latios and Latias one. In my opinion, some of the best Pokemon movies are the only ones that are not digitally available because of whoever owns the copyrights for those, which I believe is Miramax. So she had 3 voices, the first one. It's always just going to be the first one, which I think is Eek? I'm not sure, but I know it's the first one. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. This thing is giving me the most trouble so far out of all the monsters that we've fought. See you later, nerd. Perfect. I don't know how close we are to killing this thing, but it feels like I've been fighting this thing forever. Do some sharpening. Still have 4 movie discs with the Jirachi Deoxys and Latios and Latias ones, and there's one more. Yeah, there's one more that I can't think of. I think it's... Shoot, I thought I had it, but I don't. Yeah, there's 4 technically that are owned by some other company that's not digitally available anymore, but it sucks because they're not doing anything with those movies. They're just sitting on the rights to them. I'm like, well, what the hell, guys? Like, come on. If you're not going to do anything with them, then at least sell them to someone else who will. You know? Copyright is so annoying.
Hey there,
Why is that even a thing?
Thank you for the follow.
Mr. Cloud, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. I need potions. Tracy Moore was the first 15 or so episodes, and then it was Terry Hawks for the rest of the season 1 and 2, and then Linda Ballantyne for 3 and 4. Yeah, so basically those 3 ladies. But essentially, like, however it was originally broadcast in English, those are the ones that I have a soft spot for. Can you chill out? Oh my god. I need to go find healing.
Sweet.
Oh my... This thing wants my butt. Ugh. Maybe I go back to camp or something? I don't know. I'm gonna let it roam around for a bit. How are you, bro? I'm good, man. How are you doing this fine evening? Hope things are well. Do they not appear on Pokemon TV? Nope. Because the Pokemon Company does not have the rights to use them. Because some other publishing company was used for whatever reason to make those movies available. Which, again, really, really sucks. But I think part of it is because a lot of those were just straight to TV movies. I don't remember Pokemon Forever being in theaters. Same for Jirachi. Longsword Animosity, pretty good. Just chilling, working on recipes. Recipes? Like food? What kind of food we making? Tell it to the Pokemon Company, other company, please. That's what I'm saying. I only know this information because, like, it took me years of being bothered by this to eventually just be like, all right, I'm going to look it up. There's got to be an explanation as to why these brilliant films are not being allowed to be broadcasted digitally anywhere, right? And then I eventually found out it's because some, like, other random publishing company owns the rights to them. It's so stupid. You're a chemist. What the heck? That's so cool. I have no idea what goes into being a chemist. I'm interested, though. Just learned about the March 9th Mario movie direct. Yeah, dude. That was this morning. It was announced this morning. I'm not really sure what we're going to end up seeing with that, but I can only presume that it's going to be more Bowser. And maybe some more of that Mario Kart segment based off of the way the poster looks, but all of that is just a guess at this point. Yoshi? We've seen Yoshi a little bit already, but I would like to see more. Cranky Kong? Maybe. There is that one trailer that got leaked a while ago, a couple days ago.
Nice.
That had Cranky Kong's voice, apparently. Is Longsword your main? For now it is. I'm trying to see about switching to the bow at some point. But I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about it for now. We'll probably never see Deke and Cloverway Sailor Moon again. Because those neither... Wait, they don't exist anymore? What do you mean? Actually, Alex Jirachi movie is on YouTube for $2. Okay, well... I don't know about you, but I'm not gonna be watching no Jirachi movie on YouTube. I want to be able to own it in, like, iTunes or be able to stream it somewhere that I actually, you know, use. Oh, my... But that's cool, I didn't know that. My friend switched from bow to HPG, which was a shock for me. So I was thinking about, like, the bow or something with range or the horn. Although one of my friends told me that using the horn is a little bit more skill intensive and definitely wouldn't be something that they would recommend for somebody who's a little bit newer to the series like I am. But I want to try it anyway. So that's kind of what I'm between a few different weapons. Deoxys. Oh, is it the Deoxys movie that I was thinking of? My favorite Pokemon, Shiny Umbreon, and if we're counting legendary, Shiny Rayquaza. Those have been my favorites ever since they were introduced back in, like, the early 2000s. Oh my... No die! No die! Ay, ay, ay! Want to rewatch those 4 movies? I want to rewatch the Jirachi one, and I want to watch the Latios and Latias one. As much as I love the Jirachi one, if memory serves me right, I think I did like the Latios and Latias movie more. Oh my god, we finally got blue. That's right.
Stay calm.
Waiting for new Eevee Evo whenever that happens. I want a ghost type Eevee. I think that has the potential to be really sick. Or dragon type, or... whatever, man. Let's go poison. Poison could be cool, too. Oh, is the tail carvable? Oh my god, it is. I didn't even notice that. Skeleton Eevee. I like the Darkrai movie more than the Jirachi movie, and the Celebi movie more than the Darkrai movie. So the Celebi one's your favorite Pokemon forever? That one's good. That one's viable. Companies who made that dub Deacon later Cloverway no longer exist. Okay, so that's just never great. It's legit impossible. I thought you meant like just they weren't budging on the copyright or something. Gotta love copyright law.
Best pal.
Just kidding. No, we don't. Only ever watched the Hoopa movie. I am sorry about that for you. Oh, I whiffed! Darkrai legs kind of nasty. What the? Darkrai leg. Ugh. The most recent Pokemon movie that I watched was the one that came to theaters. I think it's The Power of One. Although I hate the naming conventions of those two. It's The Power of One and The Power of Us, and I cannot remember the difference. Help me! No! I don't want to carve that! I wanted the healing! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, going in blind there. Whoa! Help me, cat. Palico. Oh, jeez. Feels so good. Feels like sunlight. There. Wait, oh, wow. It was really one hit the whole time. The power of Pokemon. Ugh. Man. Yeah, I hate the naming conventions of those two, but nothing can top the black and white movies. Those were just terrible.
I need some food.
Viz holds the Sailor Moon license to distribute in North America anyway.
I'll put this to good use.
Oh, Mika, I finally watched that, like the Saban Moon thing, the documentary. I finally finished it the other day. I don't know if I told you that. But that was really interesting. Whatever channel name that is like really, really good at putting docuseries together. I can only ever hope to be that good at video editing one day.
Whetstone time.
I'm just gonna sharpen just because I have nothing else to do. There's a Rude one or the Zera Aura one. There was a Zera Aura
Good job,
movie?
buddy. I did it.
Good night, Neon. Good night. Zera Aura was the power of us. Hold on. I think it was the power of us then. Looking for images. Because, like, whatever happened in this movie that I watched, there was like a rainbow feather or something that had a significance. Ah, crap, I don't remember. It had to have been the power of us then. I like even remember the difference between Zorora and Zarude? Of course I do. It's just, I'm looking at photos of the power of us and none of them have that like rainbow thing in it. I think it was the power of us though. This was in 2018. And I remember going to the theater to watch this film. Okay. There was a movie where, like, towards the very end, like, Ash dies, basically. And then I think Pikachu does, too. And then, like, Pikachu starts talking in English for some reason. Is it I Choose You? Yes! Oh, my God. Okay, so it's this one. Yes. Because it's got... Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's I Choose You, then. Oh my god. Lord. Okay. Anyway, it was okay. It was all right. I remember seeing that go viral and people were not having it.
Have a look.
I remember I was in the theater and it happened and everyone was like, what? Like audibly in the theater. It was so funny. Him entering a coma. Yeah, it's a theory. Ray Mona is an amazing investigative YouTuber. I'm excited to see what she does next. Me too. If that is anything to go off of the Saban Moon thing. That was awesome.
There's so many quests coming in. We're all super busy. Minato hardly has any time for herself over at the hub.
But yeah, anyway, it was a very jaw-dropping moment in the theater, to say the least. All right, what are we hunting next? I feel like all of these are going to be pretty difficult as far as ease of takedown goes. Tobo Kadachi. Let's just do that. Tobi Kadachi.
Be careful out there.
Ink Tank makes an excellent video series about a series. Wait, the Ink Tank makes excellent videos about a series you should totally watch on HBO Max. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Pog. Oh, Basarios is easy. Poop, I already did this one. Not joking, I would have watched the shit out of American Sailor Moon had it gotten greenlit. I don't know, like from what she showed, it doesn't look like it would be. I feel like you would probably want to watch it for different reasons than for Sailor Moon, because it's got a totally different vibe, and obviously it's like, you know, mostly live action from the looks of it. It kind of reminds me more of like a, you know, in terms of tone, kind of like a Sabrina the Teenage Witch more than a Sailor Moon, you know? Seems like they're both going for different things. Wish there was a way we could have had both the old dub and American Sailor Moon. Yeah. I don't think you would meet a single human being alive on this planet that would trade dub Sailor Moon for American Sailor Moon. But it would be cool to have a reality where we could have both. I guess this is as close as we can get, right? But otherwise, absolutely not. Nobody would trade that, ever. Yeah, yep. It was meant to be more like a Power Rangers. Yeah. But with, like, magical qualities or something. Proof of concept won me over. No, that's fine. That is fair. I do have a little bit of a morbid curiosity about it, in that I would be curious to see where it would actually end up going from what was shown or what we know of. But I don't know if I would actually watch it, you know? Ow. This thing wants me dead, holy. You got this, guys. My trusty dog and kitty. Oh, don't tell me it has electric elementals. Oh boy, here we go. Ooh! Super armor! Ow. I get so staggered out of that. Is there no way to wire bug? All right. Come on, Rusty. I'm gonna need as much chip damage this round as possible. Hold LB and press B. I think I'm just out of wire bugs because it's knocking me back so much is what's happening. Which usually doesn't happen. But this one is, I guess, just a special case. I'm gonna pick up an extra one. Bruh. Is that entirely necessary? Ugh. And now I kind of want to watch a bunch of movies, now that we're talking about, like, old school media. want to just have a movie night right now. It's probably a little late, isn't it? Actually, what? It's not even 10 o'clock. Why does it feel way later? It's weird. Ugh. I'm so scared this thing's gonna jump off the wall and then right onto me. But it keeps missing. Freaking flying squirrel out here. Dude! Okay. It's dark outside. I would not even know how, like, where the sun is at any given part of the day, especially now because the other day I changed my blackout curtain to cover the top part. Like, basically I have my blackout curtain sitting on a, what would be where you would hang blinds from. Like, there's a little railing above the window. But I recently patched the part above the window, at least I think. And so now light doesn't even leak outside from the top anymore. So now, even less so, do I know what time it is whenever I wake up. Yeah. Frick the sun! Ah! Can this guy chill out? Holy moly. Alright, Rusty, you're gonna help me sharpen this. It's been almost 2 years already since Monster Hunter Rise debuted. I can believe that. 'Cause I remember playing it last year. And that was really fun whenever we had it on Switch. And I knew it wasn't new then. Is it a good thing or a bad thing that I don't see to the sun anymore? Oof! You know, whoever said it earlier, I do feel like going through the single-player versions of some of these monsters that I'm more... that I learn their attacks and their moves faster than I would in multiplayer, so that's an unintended benefit.
You're a lifesaver. This one's gonna hit hard.
Come at me, I dare you. Nice.
Thanks, buddy.
Played it like crazy when it came out, stopped for a year and a half, and I've recently picked it back up again. That's nice. Yeah, because there's a lot to look forward to with Rise these days, right? With Sunbreak, and I believe they said somewhere that they're planning more DLC for this game. I might be remembering it wrong, though. When you played for 6 hours and I nearly quit the VOD channel because I got like 4 technical issues in one VOD. Lol. That was the day that I was on the Capcom page. That was fun. I was also learning alongside Presto, who was kind enough and gracious enough to give me some pointers to get me going in this game, which was very well needed. That would have been like a fish out of water otherwise. What I need this thing to do is get staggered into the ground. Ow! I need healing, I need healing. What little there is left. Oh, I totally forgot to bring on the Jackie Chan theme. Or not Jackie Chan, the Samurai Jack theme. After that last fight. My bad. No, the last hit whiffed. Sad. Jackie Chan theme. Listen, it's late, okay? It's late. Cut me some slack, man. Alright, how does the stink mink work?
Gonna distract it. Let's go.
So I used it. Do I have to be near a different one for this to work? Let's see if we can try this out. Oh man, is it all the way down there, really? Run to one and wait for the pinkish icon. Okay. It's running away from me is the problem. Jackie Chan Adventures, remember that? What's up, Cytrix? Yeah, dude, Kirby is coming soon. Very, very soon. One of my friends put out, I think it was a review for Triple Deluxe. They put it out for Game Explain, something like that. It was either a preview or a review. I don't remember. But Triss was playing it, I think. And they were having a grand old time with it from the sound of it. Is this thing really running from me? Where are you, you stinky ugly? Here we go. Hello? Is that it? Did it work? I'm so excited for Return to Dreamland Deluxe. I never got to play the original. That's exciting. Neither did I. I'm more of a more recent Kirby fan, and never really got the chance to play any of the the classic ones, except for Crystal Shards, because my friend Ricky from earlier, the football guy that I befriended, he had one. Get a copy. Run to the target once the pink icon appears. Okay. Oh, crap, it's above me, isn't it? The amount of times this happens in this game. Found several cheese strats against Wispy. Oh, boy. Supposed to use it near wyverns? Okay, so what do you... do you mean like you're supposed to use it when you're close to them, not before? I'm so confused. It'll take some learning, I think. Whoa! All right, well, back to fighting this thing. This ugly mug. Near them, apply the stink mink when you are just outside the aggro range. Okay. Was there a walkthrough for this and I just didn't do it? Or does the game kind of just expect you to know how to do this? This is the first time that, as far as I'm aware, I'm learning about how to use them. But apologies if these are dumb questions. My new Pokemon team is Scarlet and Violet, and I won my first battle. What's the team? Also, Citrix, what are you doing awake so late? It is 10 p.m. for me. That means it's almost 11 Eastern time. Orthworm. You know, I don't think I've seen people use Orthworm on a team. That's pretty unique. Oh, it's staggered again. Holy moly! Oh, Caribbean time. It's 12 a.m. Nice. Well, good morning? Technically? Get juked. Get juked again. Idiot. Okay, not that time. What are you playing this team in? Singles or doubles? What the? Where's it going? I think I watched it jump this way. Oh my gourd. Here we go. I don't think I've been to this part of the map really all that much. This is like so far north. It's ridiculous. This guy, man, this guy. Use it with earthquake camera up and change the Terra type to water. Nice. One of these days I need to make the stream debut of Team Silly. I said I was going to last season, but then I forgot. And then I was out of town. Oh my! Get me out of here.
What's this?
No! He's gonna hit me. This sucks. What is that?
Here it comes!
He said our prey is weak, but it's not even blue yet. There it is. Ooh, big hits coming out here. Pressing B midair allows you to hang. I don't think I've ever done that before in this game. Oh, he's gonna run. Bro is still live. That's right. What up, Kenya? How was your stram? My back could never. Listen, I typically before that starts to happen to me, it takes about like 6 hours or so before my back starts hurting because this chair sucks. It's gonna be one of the first things that I want to get whenever I have the money is a new chair. This one is not only like in really bad physical shape, but it's also just, it's like a gamer chair and it's not, you know, probably the best for your back anyway. So I want a different one. One of my viewers pushed me off in the final round. There were 2 people left. No! Ugh. Throat hurts now because I was yelling. At your viewers? Kenyo yells at her viewers live on stream? I mean, I would. I do that all the time. There are some specifically that I yell at more than others. He pushed me off. No, it's fine. I'm on your side. Don't worry about it.
You're my best pal.
I am right there with you, homegirl. I'm gonna go frost my cake? Okay, dude. What does that mean? What are the kids having that be nowadays? I'm excited for you. Oh my god. I recommend making full Toby armor and fully upgrading it. Well, I only have to do that, what, like 10 more times? Before I have the materials to do that? Ding dong. The monster's dead.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Looks good. Oh man. And here I thought we were going to be stuck on Mizutsune the whole time. Not only did we beat it, but we also have made super huge progress in the village quests too. So I've been considering this stream a massive win so far. Let's see, what else we got? I think there's one more before we level up. No, 2 more. Oh crap. 2 more of these.
Don't forget to eat.
Mizu has a kimono for armor. That is sick. Mizutsune might be one of the coolest monsters in the game so far, at least from what I've seen. I think Magnamalo is pretty cool too, though. It's a close race, close race. Ah, jeez. Have a good night, Citrix. Thanks for stopping by, man. I really appreciate you.
Torrents most dire.
Have a good night, and we'll see you again very, very soon.
Beckon atop their pyre.
Okay.
In the darkness of the night, fragrant blossoms bloom.
You're gonna stream Pokemon Presents. I am. When
As
is that?
prowl out of sight,
That's the 27th. Right.
sounding boom.
Yeah, it's the 27th at 8 a.m. my time.
This is
So
not
what I'll probably do is stream it and then go right to bed afterwards because I'll probably be very tired
mistaken.
waking up that early in the morning. Are you? Can you?
Rocks are rocks no more.
9 a.m. for you, so it makes it a little easier, right?
Awaken.
Am I bleeding?
Its actual form.
Am I bleeding from the storm?
Prey and earth are
I'm at work. Lame. Oh my god, imagine them scheduling you on Pokemon Presents. Imagine them scheduling you on Pokemon Day, of all things. It's disgusting. Well, I'll be live, so I'll try to make it as fun as exciting as I can in your honor. What are you expecting to see from that show? My personal predictions are kind of just the same as they were the other day. Just Scarlet and Violet DLC, like an announcement that it's being worked on or something. Maybe not even a trailer, but like, you know, hey guys, look forward to this. And then like, I don't know, NSO stuff for Pokemon Game Boy Color games. I want there to be the GBA games because I want to play Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald on my Switch, but based off of that trailer the other day, it's more than likely going to be Red, Blue, and Yellow again for like the 5th time ever, and that doesn't really excite me all that much. And then maybe something for Unite and Cafe Mix. Maybe Pokemon Go, and that will probably be it, if I had to guess. Mystery Dungeon, Game Boy, Scarlet and Violet DLC, new mobile game. Masters and Unite news, anime news. The anime, isn't the anime like starting its next English season?
Nice.
That's starting on Friday. Now that I think about it, all the English versions of the final season are coming to Netflix. I think. You still play Unite regularly? Dang. I lost the passion for that game a while ago. I think that's how I found your stream. Maybe. I remember you said something about how Fleesbeyond drew my icon, which is still the case, but... was I playing Unite that day? I don't remember. Shoot, man. I have such a bad memory for how I meet people, so... It was? Okay. And Pokemon Unite is what brought us together, Kinyo. Wouldn't want it any other way. The new map is good. Is the new map still the Rayquaza one? I don't know if there's like a new one. Where... How do I... Is it just down here? Okay. Oh, it's this thing. I hate this one. I don't know how long it's been since you played. I mean, a while, but not incredibly long. My main problem with the game is that it's always just not competitive enough for me. That's always been my problem, but the game is fun. If I have, like, people to play with or something. I'll give it that. Am I bleeding? Am I bleeding from the storm? Die! Oh, this is going way better than my previous fights against this thing. Usually, whenever I fight Basarios, like, all my hits get deflected for some reason. Ow! Oh my god, Rusty, help me! Ah. Mega potion. Did I not pick up the potions at the beginning? Oh crap. Oh crap. Does he need armor? Ah, man. You know, I decided to put that off for a while whenever I first started this game, but I don't think I remembered to actually go do it.
Hey there, stranger.
So that might be my bad.
Follow.
Feoria, thank you for the follow. welcome to the fan. Oh, mama! All right, we win this, right? Solo. I mean, this is hard enough in multiplayer, but this is my first time doing it solo. I have to hit him in the butt cheeks. That's what works. Gotta go to bed. Have a good night, Kinyo. Thanks for chilling. Hope we'll see you. Man, why do these questions always come to my head in the last second? I need to find you at a con one of these days. I don't know if you do those, but one of these days I hope to meet up with you at some point in person. Buy you a drink or something. Am I bleeding? Do a lot of Florida cons. I don't know what comes to Florida for conventions specifically. But I think in my regular rotation for year to year now, it's gonna be PAX East and TwitchCon. Once I start getting more money coming in with like a new job or something, maybe I can add more to that. Oh, I had a friend that went to Holiday Matsuri. Yeah, she, I think she competed in the Splatoon tournament while she was there too. Or like, I think it was Salmon Run, now that I think about it. Anyway, it's Sam. Sam went there. She goes to Florida all the time though, I'm jealous. She's actually gonna be there this weekend! Now that I think about it. Oh my god. That woman, I swear. I need to just like stow away in her luggage one of these days. Buy me Popeyes? Alright, that's even cheaper, no problem. I got you. Flirting? No. Is it flirting to buy someone a drink? I don't think so. A lot of drinks exchanging hands whenever PAX East rolls around next month. It's gonna be a fun time. If you're ever in Orlando again, we can meet up. I'm not far from there. Oh, hell yeah. This last trip was actually just a little hard just because we had family stuff going on while I was there. But, next time I'm around, I should be open to, you know, do whatever I want for a day. That could be cool. Oh, mama!
Here it comes!
I just got blasted. Holy moly. This thing wants me dead. I'll probably need a reminder when that happens, Kinyo. So if you ever hear me going to Orlando again, just remind me that you live pretty close. Because otherwise, I will forget. Have a good night, though. See you later, Kinyo. Ay-ya-ya! We live this. Huggies. Oh, no! Okay, freaking Jesus. Relax, Basarios. Yo, I might actually die here. Okay, yeah. Damn. That's rough. I don't think I actually picked up the stuff from the chest here, did I? Did I? Oh, man. All right. I think I have this last hunt in me, and then I'm gonna go get some dinner. I think that's what I'll do. It's already past 10 o'clock. This way. Oh, I should probably sharpen. It was just here. What the? Underground. I see. There it is. Ew, it's like... Oh, it's fighting something. No? Get over here, you gross looking thing. Ah! Please fight each other. Please don't mind me. You can set up the barrel bombs next to a sleeping wyvern for a seriously strong attack. Just back away before throwing the kunai. Ugh. I'm so glad every time we mount one, it's exactly the one I need, because I'm trying to fight against this one. I'm so glad Basarios isn't the one that got stunned, because that happens sometimes in multiplayer. Alright, come on, man. Let's hit this thing, Jesus. Wow, that feels like it does no damage. Oh, here we go. Yo, it hit for 24. Yeah, I saw that. This disgusting creature. Oof. So, the way Basarios works, is it anywhere that it's glowing orange is its weak spot? I've been noticing, like, sometimes I can hit its head and sometimes I just bounce off like that. And I think that's what's happening. Oh, it just means son of a... Getting blasted again. Okay. So it just happens to be a coincidence. Ay, ay, ay. At least I got the strong hit in. Ay, ay. If I go in tight enough of a corner... Whoa! Keep on swinging. Ow. When am I gonna learn my lesson? I can't be standing near that thing's feet when it's rolling. No shot that hit me. What? Pick up some of this material. Just found out that one shot of 10-ounce can of frosting is exactly enough for 2 8-inch round cakes. You're making 2 cakes? One for me, right? Ah. I'm actually not as big of a cake person as I am a brownie person. I love brownies. Those are my weakness. Alright. Now that I picked this up. Where are you, you disgusting creature? You nasty thing. Oh, we hit blue. We got blue. Perfect. I'm hitting for like no damage here. Good job, Luna. I like the hustle. 2 cakes are easier to store in the fridge. Yeah, because they're tiny. Thank you. We're going to sharpen this. Oh my lordy lord. Out here farting. Yeah, this thing has so much health. But to be honest, it feels like this has been a long battle, but in reality, I don't think it has. I think this has been pretty short, all things considered. Ain't no way, dude. Yeah, whip your tail all you want. Oh my! Let me swing on him. Ugh. He's so... I can feel it. Yeah, I forget that there's an in-game clock, too, so I can literally just tell how long this game has taken. It's a shame I died once, though.
You're my best pal.
Yeah, keep farting it up. I'm gonna just farm these. 1 second. I don't think I have enough time to do that one. We're gonna play safe. We healing, we healing. Is this PS5? No, this is Xbox. This is Series X. What's up, Sharky? Good evening, good evening. Oh my god. That actually hit me. Yeah, trip and fall over. Invisible banana peel. Hang on! Freaking die! Oh, I didn't have enough swings. There we go. Oh, man. What an adventure that one was. Oh my goodness. All right. We'll take some materials, and now I have to consider what the heck I'm gonna have for dinner. I don't even know. I feel like it's a late enough time in the evening where I can say that out loud comfortably and not have to worry about getting a response of donuts. Surely no one at this time of that day would do that, right? Cool. Donuts for dinner? Link, have you gone mad? Oh my god, Squeaknik is still awake. Oh no. Guys, we've really done it now. Ugh, man. Breakfast sandwich and donuts. Ooh, you know what? I think I will make a breakfast sandwich, Neptune. No joke. I have bread, and I love making eggs. And I have like little deli meat that I can throw on there too with some cheese. That sounds really good. And I can throw on some Adult Swim on HBO. Ah, I think you just solved my crisis, Neptune. Thank you. Ugh. All right. Well, we've been live for 4.5 hours. A little over 4.5 hours. So I think now's as good a time as any to go ahead and turn in for the night. Thank you guys for chilling and hanging out with me. Thank you for all the new followers as well. You guys are great. I hope to see you again in future streams. So we'll be streaming once again on Friday. We're going to be doing some more shiny hunting. And then on Saturday is my birthday. And we're going to be doing that long-awaited hot tub stream on Saturday. I'm going to be joined by a couple of friends as well. We're just going to be hanging out in the hot tub, talking to you guys, taking questions, whatever. Just treating it like a, glorified hot tub podcast, if you will. So if you're in for a good time and want to chill out with me on my birthday, feel free to stop by on Saturday. We're probably going to be doing that a little earlier in the afternoon. And I think we're only going to be allotted about 2 hours before we'll have to leave the tub. Because, yeah, that's how long we have it for. So hope to see you there if you're interested. And the week after that, I will let you guys know, as I always do. So I think that's going to be pretty much it from me this evening, you guys. Let me see. Do we have anybody at this time of day to raid? Question mark. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Let's just how does I don't remember how this works. Does that work? Like that? Oh. My raid command is not working for some reason. I don't know why. Weird. I'm not misspelling the username or anything. Does that work? I think. Oh, crap. Wait, I think she's ending. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. We're just going to go ahead and end the stream. Today has been all over the place. But you guys have a good rest of your night. Thank you for tuning in. I'm going to get some dinner. And with all that said, without further ado, there's only one thing that's safe before you take off the night. And that is, of course, I'm alecandstuff. Do your best out there. I'm rooting for you.